And welcome back to Campaigns of the Plains. This week we're continuing with our D&D session, and we're going to throw it over to Josh for some announcements.
I'm this camera, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yes.
Okay.
Speak into the void.
Hi, everybody. I'm Josh. I'm our social media manager, and just wanted to give a quick shout-out and thanks to our new 50-plus Instagram followers and our over 100 now new followers on Twitter. So thanks to the hashtag TTRPG family, as well as want to thank the Old Gits and Dragons for managing the hashtag TTRPG solidarity. We really couldn't have done it without you guys, so thank you. I'll throw it over to Travis.
Okay. So I'm going to preface this with, no one asked me to do this. And I'm going to do it anyway because I'm a masochist. So, yeah, as Josh said, we had so many new followers, and we had a lot of likes on top of that, as one can imagine. So going forward, there will be some calling back on the shout-outs. I'm sorry. We're going to just do followers, and if you have any pressing comments or questions, please send those too. We will consider those to be read on the show as well. So, without further ado, I'll start off with a few comments that we received this week. We got Robert J. Knutson at We Could Have Been Heroes. He said, congrats on the launch, fellow Midwest Pod. We just launched recently ourselves. Oh, well, thank you, Robert. We appreciate it. All the little guys were together, and we're in it together, and we're all trying to get our stories out there for everyone to enjoy. So thank you for your shout out. Here's yours. And then also Hope for RPGs said, this is such a great idea in reference to the shout outs. So thank you for your shout out on my shout outs. I'm Hope from Hope for RPGs. I'm creating a community where TTRPG content creators can promote their stuff and get support. I have a Twitter and a Discord where it all began. I love the community that we have. I've been able to create so many connections already. Well, thank you, Hope. Yeah, it's been a wonderful week for us. And Hope is one of those that really was promoting our brand this week. So thank you to you as well. And we wanted to just make some special mentions real quick, to Queen Orion J, and to Old Gits and Dragons. Josh mentioned, one of them, but, those two really, encouraged their followers to follow us. And so it expanded us exponentially this week. Without further ado, your shout-outs for the week. Salvador Gula, Peeper the Goblin, Bone Dice, D&D Cleric Hogar, Aberrant Reptile, Alder Bell, My Sound Delve, Hope for TTRPGs, Master the Dungeon, check these out. Ghostlight RPGs, Jarek Maydilla, Hogar Ironside, Chaotic Stupid, Jackass Duncan, Black Marble Games, Pot of Blunders, Chadwick Goldstone, D&D Retweets, Homebrew RPG, The Role Players Guild, Woodcut Games, Maddith Productions, the Tabletop Journeys Podcast, Tim Egan, SC Tadson, Crescent RPG, Gamer Mom Luna, Ryan Mossbarger, God's Dicks and Puns, Chaotic Amateurs, Rory the Creative, Tom Clark, Blood Sacrilege, and Wilbo Baggins, Aaron's Games, Dice Drop, Lore Master IO, Space Battles, Knights of the Bantam, Dungeon Glitch, Undercommon Taste, Seekmoni Academy, Nerd Dad Maps, Dungeons and Diners, S. Robbie 25, Attacks on Snacks, Game Nomicon, Alex Reinhardt, Natural One Crafts, Alex in Winterland, Chemgal, BMX4, Eldritch Cast, CFT RPG, RR Roleplaying, Jack Duncan, D&D Lich, Shima, Mr. Kapow, Nat 20 Productions, Waylays and Melees, Spectre Creations, Vecna's Laboratory, Next Session Podcast, Basic Liches Gaming, ROLL Call, Dungeon Journals, Alchemists of Avalon, Rendezvous with Destiny, Starbirds Podcast, The Lincoln Geek Imp, Roll Attention, Could Have Been Heroes, Robert J. Knutson, Cody Falk is not Ronnie James Dio, Taverns and Caverns, Roll for Luck, Closet Gamers, Pathway Stories, Pandoya Mage of Stars and Words, Wicked Smart Dragon, Dice Populi, Anthony 7832, Viox Zach, Ensign Turtle, Redgate and Wolf, Death Ray Goodway, Brandy and Hundley, the Vitamin D&D Cabinet, Arithpoculi Homebrew, Lake to the Tabletop, Desired Effect Dice, Mac Bowley, Stephanie Bonte, Nerd, D&D Nerd 4, Dice the Gathering, Mortis Uxorium, Larplet, Serpent Moon Creations, Nearly Normal Nerds, Microphones and Monsters, Dat Dungeon Shop.
Good one.
Which one?
Microphones and Monsters.
Yes, it's a good one. Thank you, guys. Oh shit, I lost my spot. Okay, that Dungeon Shop, a Rogue Ginger, Arch Arzel, Crafty Gobbo, Riverside Scribe, RC Robin, Alysia, Guild Superior, Mark Sub, Ghost Lord Games, This is Bardcore, Natural, Dubious by Name, Alvin, D&D Delinquents, Here Be Dragons X, RTFD D&D, the Role Players Guild, Dingbats, Quinn the GM, Infantry Kitchen, Toothy Maw, Succulent NPC, D&D Underground, Electo Games, number one designed, the expansion Pact, Great Cthulhu, I Write Adventures, Heroes of Terra, Runic Portent, Tessie, Mike H, D&D, Cryptographer, Blackfisk Pub, Dice in a Row, HR Bumga, sorry, Reed, S, L Harby, Blue Munchkinite, Zen Never Dies, Chasing Tales RPG, Tucker Author, North EW, Chael Not a Mimic, Nort Philippa, Lawmaster Lorai, Master Over Space, Chrissa Cow, Valen Captain, Linorex, Grafumbly, Kawaii Tornado, Chaotic Law Inc., The Hired Swords, Save Dices, Game Apart, SQLR Pod, Neolich 2020, The Foxblade, GGMD Paul, Packard Show, Daniel Nimitz 1, Professor Shatterfield, Burning Tavern, Saffron Stitched, Midwest Mini Guy, Scorpius Emporium, Professor Olaf, Adventure Tees, Vorpal Dice Press, Transplanner RPG, Broke DM, Milestone Play, Double DM Pod, the RPG Guild 1, Polly Has a Crack, the Dragon Horde, Schwarm, Mana Ioran, Riza Kevin, Monster Monday 1, Visomaps 1, Drudy Gianni, Red Fox the Shaman, Bill Bro NB, Azriel E. Del Monte, B95th, One Page Mage, H Draconics, Something 5e, BD&D, 80 Stable TOPRPG, War Hierig, Sure as Sheep, Grim Brutal Dice, Saffel Paul, and Great Scott Audio. Thank you, everyone.
Take a breath.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm done.
Hearing them all listed out like that really shows how many followers that we've gained just in the last week.
Oh
it's
my God.
honestly just amazing.
Yes, thank you, all of you, for being on that list, and thank you, Travis, for reading it.
Yes. And we are excited to be in the community.
Yes.
See you next
We'll see if Travis has a voice by then.
week. Okay.
Holy shit.
And
You hope he doesn't?
I don't know, who knows?
all right, so that's it. Back to Matt.
So no other announcements? We good? We good to go?
That was fucking 8 minutes.
That was
so
8 minutes of announcements. Yeah.
Yep.
As always, if you have not gotten enough of Christian, get more Christian every day, Monday or Tuesday through Saturday on Twitch,
excluding Fridays.
excluding Fridays.
This Christian, not the faith.
Right,
This Christian.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Starzinger guy.
Yeah.
Do churches stream?
What are we doing last night?
I don't know.
I mean,
But anyway, Monday
But if
through
you're going to cram
so
Christian in
Tuesday-
your
his
head,
streamer name.
cram
is
this
Sturzy, I
Christian in
think.
your
Right.
I
head.
don't think he uses it. I think he just uses a pseudonym.
What is your Twitch link?
it's Sturzy.
See,
My full name.
it's part of it. Part of
Yeah.
it. Whatever.
My last name is Chambers.
Yeah.
Miller Chambers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sometimes we're in the chat, so you can talk to us while we're watching Christian play video games.
Or edit the audio for
Or editing the audio for our shows.
Right.
Yeah, hopefully we don't really have to do that anymore.
We'll see.
But,
Anyway, so let's get into the recap from last week.
Okay, I took notes. Guys, if you want to see these notes and try to decipher them for yourself, let me know. I can share screenshots. So the title of my notes is Bryce is Dead.
I mean, that is a title.
But how did Bryce die?
Did
It's
too
a
much
mystery.
acid.
This is like the opening
Yeah,
of a
much
page in
acid.
a diary. Bryce is dead.
Yeah, I want this to be written.
So
in a
my
haiku
notes
poem.
say...
Bryce is dead from acid.
Oh god, okay, so the title of my notes is Bryce is Dead. The first note that I have says, you ever just straight up murder an NPC by accident? And then there's an asterisk with an addendum, because Bryce is dead, and that is underlined a bunch of times.
I think that's actually going to be last week's title.
Bryce is dead?
Is that a
And-
spoiler?
Who's Bryce?
No,
People
because they're
say.
watching this afterwards.
And then my next note is Agnes be throwing hands.
That's true, she
And
does.
then I wrote shit brick, and I drew a brick.
She did. I've never seen that.
And with pink, and then with green, I drew a little stinky
Which
marks, and then I drew an arrow to it, and it says stinky poop rock.
She showed me. I was offended.
who and what are you referring to as the shitbrick?
I don't remember.
I think it was one of the bigger NPCs.
Oh, okay. One
I
of
think
the,
it was the
the big
bulky
tank
guy.
I think it
tank
was
guy?
just something that you said accidentally, and so
Oh.
I illustrated it.
Oh.
And then Kudak woke up, and Duke put him in the sleeper hold.
Mm.
Duke is going to help our friends. And then maybe Sapphire and Rosemary can have some alone time. And then I drew a face that's like, yes. And then I said, oh no! That's the end of the sentence with an exclamation point. And then I said, Roman's down! And then I put squiggly exclamation points, differently shaped, because I forgot, I never keep up with my,
Right.
and I changed, everything is in pink, but that line of text is in orange.
What do squiggly exclamation points mean? That's the question.
I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
Tension, just tension.
Squiggly.
Oh.
Tense.
Okay.
It's like the exclamation points that they had like on TV shows like in the 90s that are like, looks like somebody just like did this with them.
Okay.
But those are my notes. That's what I got, guys. And I could read most of that.
That's surprising.
Cool.
So,
What actually happened, Travis?
Oh, well, so there were points that were on point there. They were her and Duke and Rosemary and Kudath's unconscious body were all holed up in the tavern, and they were attacked by some acid-spitting zombos upstairs, and they killed. Well, they would have killed Bryce if Sapphire didn't do that first.
Right, right. That's exactly true.
I saved him from a painful death. I put him out of his misery.
Yeah.
It was quick.
Yeah.
It was mostly painless. By the time he realized that he was in pain, he was already dead.
Sure.
Right. You fired your arrow so spectacularly at him that he died instantly.
Yeah.
And then you and Rosemary took care of the zombos that were coming in through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Duke stayed downstairs because he wanted to be a healthy boy.
He wanted a short rest.
Yeah. And like she said, Kudath woke up. They put him back to sleep. And
Go to sleep.
Meanwhile, Rowan, Finnick, and Chatz, and a motley crew of survivors of this attack on the town, pushed forward to the gates, aided in part because one of the spitter zombies, blew up at some of the werewolves, which attracted the attention of the other zombies. We were allowed a path to the front gate where we encountered this crying, screeching lady, which we weren't going to have any of that. So Rowan punched her some, and then Chatz shish kebabbed her, and then we had to fight off this big hulking dude that was trying to bust through. And some people went down, but we got him back up, and we all pummeled him with attacks, and he eventually went down again. Well, for the first time, but he went down, and we managed to get our blacksmith to the gate to fix it. Around that time, we had requested Duke's help via a telepathic link, and he had rushed out the door to come help us and had finally made it to us just when the clouds that had been covering the moons parted, and Chatz and Finnick, who had both been affected by lycanthropy through various methods, began to transform. And that's where we left it.
You did miss that you guys did fix the gate before the transformation portion.
Oh, I thought I implied it, but whatever.
You worked with the blacksmith, and you guys...
Yes.
Duke... What's the name of your town?
Taran. Duke helped put the gate back up because it was pretty heavy. So, yes. You and Finnick both lost control of your curse/gift, and your clothes started to expand, and your bones and skin are cracking, and you're growing hair at an exorbitant rate. And do you want to describe what you look like, or do you want me to? As you were transforming.
You know what, DM, pick me a word picture.
So you, as you're in an elegant gown, you think like you're a big, strong, muscly man that's trying like a bodybuilder or something, trying to fit into like a woman's dress. So all of their body is just stretched inside this little the dress is painted on them. That happens for you, as well as your hair elongates and you have more of a mane, and your snout elongates as well. So it's half between an actual werewolf and a tabaxi snout. So there's some hybrid going on there.
Have we seen Finnick transform all the way yet?
No.
Yep. which Finnick, I believe, looks, his fox-like features elongate, and he would be a lot more accustomed to, like, the fingers extending and the bones cracking to adjust for the shift in your physical bodies. But you both finish your transformation and immediately look directly in front of you. I will say, Chatz, you are close to Duke, and Finnick is close to Rowan. And as this transformation is happening, you see Aelor, the blacksmith, Bess, and Agnes, who Agnes is helping tend to Bess's wounds as she got real fucked up in the last fight. And all three of those, the NPCs, look very terrified as you guys start to transform. So we'll go ahead and roll for initiative. Did you have something?
This is clearly
Right. That's what Chatz looks like.
He looks like a cat dog? What? Okay.
cat dog.
Okay.
Sure.
I know you had this cool idea, but I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I won't lie. I thought of the same thing, but you know.
But you thought of a dog coming out your butt?
Yes. Don't you think of that on a daily basis?
No.
Okay. Well.
Not on the daily, but cat dog does cross my mind every once in a while.
That's such a weird show.
There have been weirder things on Nickelodeon.
Right. It's just such a weird concept. Like, how do they eat and where does the food go?
I just remember, like, the hype of them finding out who their parents were.
Right, yeah.
And, like, being really excited for that. Like, I think it was, like, a movie, a made-for-TV movie or something. Mm-hmm. I didn't like that show. But I watched it because I wanted to know who their parents were.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna treat me tonight?
Are you ready to keep track of initiative?
Yeah. Who all do I...
It's just the four of you.
Okay.
The NPCs either are too terrified or are busy.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay. All right. What is my plus?
12.
It's been less than 10 minutes, then Duke still has protection from evil and good.
He would have helped, so he had to get there, and he had to move, he had to get to the gate, and he had to help them move the gate up. So I would say his protection's probably gone by now.
Okay, Rowan.
11.
That's pretty low.
Chat.
I rolled a 0.
8.
So you must have rolled a 0.
Finnick.
17.
Damn. What you got, dude?
18.
Oh, okay. So, you're going first, obviously. FYI, for the two people who are were creatures at the moment, you will be attacking recklessly, with your weapons, like daggers and swords and whatnot. It doesn't have to be melee, since you wouldn't have concentration to do ranged. Just a refresher on reckless. You attack with advantage, but you also are attacked at advantage as well. But that happens on your turn. So, you see your two friends immediately hulk out and look directly at you and Rowan, which I believe Rowan looks pretty fucked up right now.
Yep. Probably.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay, well, I guess... Oh, shit.
If we all die, do we just double it?
Yeah. Except for, then it's the Sapphire.
Then we'll just
sections.
we'll just pass it over to her.
Sapphire waits for her friends to come back.
Yeah.
They don't.
Right on schedule.
She shrugs and her and Rosemary leave.
Right, yeah. Our next campaign is just Sapphire and Rosemary just let's just fuck off and do whatever we want. What happened to my uncle? My dad, whatever.
But that's what
How close are they?
They're probably within 10 feet of each other, and they're probably about 10 feet away from you guys. It's very clear they're looking directly at their given target. So, Chatz is looking directly at Duke, and Finnick's looking directly at Rowan.
Okay.
They definitely look hostile.
Who style?
Who style?
Well,
Doctor Who style.
I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Oh, 8. Okay, what do we got? That does...
Okay, so you rage as your bonus action, and then...
Flumps and you don't have
Is
flump
it
to throw up your
flump?
thought.
I will go get a flump.
Okay, cool.
So what happens when you rage?
There is a bolt of light that just flies straight out from me, and I'm looking at Finnick.
Oh, okay. What does
You
the
need
light
to
do?
make a Constitution saving throw. And yeah, with this providing
20.
okay, yeah. So that succeeds. Let's see. Cool. Well, so nothing happens to you this time.
This time.
But yeah.
Describe the... Is it just like a blinding light, like they just saw
it is
God,
like-
or...
It is, I mean, it's a radiant just beam of light that fires forward right at you. I mean, it's nighttime.
It is nighttime.
Yeah.
I mean,
This looks like fucking
like a sunbeam.
as if the sun were high in the sky. Just suddenly it is day for a second.
Almost blinding, I'm sure.
And with that, seeing that Rowan is fucked
22.
Ooh, 22.
Right?
I'm going to, provided he lets me, I'm going to run over to him and grab him and start moving.
Okay, so you run over right next to Rowan. You grab him. Where are you going?
Back towards the tavern.
You're going?
I'm just going to go straight fucking there. I don't care anymore.
Are you going towards the town square, or are you going back the way you came?
The town square was the more direct route, right?
It's about the same distance. You have to backtrack a little ways from the other one, because you have to cut in. I mean, think of it.
I guess if they're about the same, I'd take the route that I know is safer.
Okay, sounds good. So I'll say
Because I came from that way.
You have 50 feet of movement, right?
40.
40? Okay, so you'd be able to move. It's 10 feet to get to him, so you'd only be able to move 15 feet since you're dragging him. And then so use your movement.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action to...
Okay, so then you can do another 20 feet. So you grab him and start dragging him down the western thoroughfare along the wall. And I mean, you guys both see this and feel like you should probably follow after. But that's the end of your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you immediately see your prey. The way I'm imagining is like you are like a tiger or something, and you see a gazelle that's wounded that you need to go and devour. And you see this thing is taking it away from you. So you would immediately probably run after it. And go ahead and make your attacks with advantage against Rowan.
Well, that's a natural 20.
Great.
And that's not a natural 20. So that's 1. Do you want me to roll a second one?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your attacks.
That one is a 12.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The other one was a 1.
Well,
It
the
was
20,
a 3 and a 1, and then a 20 on the first one.
Oh, please roll low.
the 20 definitely hits.
Okay, let me look at what I'm doing. So 12 plus 6 is 18, so you're not dead.
Not dead.
Yeah.
That was only if I had hit it the second time, you'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
So you run after him, just foaming at the mouth with your rapier in hand, correct? What?
I have to read.
I mean,
you might be dead.
I mean, if he's turned...
When you roll a 20 on attack with this weapon against a creature, the creature must make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Poison.
Yep. Not that I want to kill Rowan, but I don't ever get to use
That's
this.
true. Everything is usually
It's a 19, so...
Okay, so it saves.
Yep. Is it half damage?
On the save, the creature takes... On a failed save, the creature takes 3d6 poison damage and da-da-da. On a success, the poison damage is halved, and the creature is not poisoned.
Okay.
But it is...
Well, I am going down.
Yeah, you are. Unless I roll... Yeah, you're going to die, because I roll 3d6.
And then half it.
Yeah,
Right.
so... 14 to 7.
Sweet.
I just killed my boss.
You don't know that. I mean,
I
yeah, out of character you do.
And I go limp in your arms.
But you're not poisoned.
Yeah.
I can't be poisoned anyway.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, because monk shit.
Yeah. Would you even take the damage then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take...
Well, if his
I don't have
guys didn't take the
resistance,
damage.
They're immune to poison. There's status effect, and then there's poison
okay.
type. Yep.
Mhm.
Anyway, so you used your actions and your movement. You're in melee with the thing you want to eat. So I believe it is Chatz's turn. So again, you see your prey running away from you. And so you would immediately run after it. And your ally is within 5 feet of it. So you would get sneak attack. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're rolling like werewolves.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Hold on.
You're going to make him use his lucky.
Yeah.
Use your lucky. So go ahead and re-roll that 20. So just a straight roll. Because the other one was like a 3, but obviously that's not going to hit. It's still really good.
That's 11 plus 18.
It's that alone is enough to hit him. So
But it's not a crit.
it's not a crit, correct?
Yeah.
How many more luckies you got?
I only have one because of it's from the sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. For a second I thought you took the lucky feat.
Well, that ended up going away.
Well, that's not horrible.
Let's see. 15, 16
This
plus...
is piercing. Are you resistant to piercing? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's loading.
Any form of like physical damage.
That's what I thought.
16
That's
plus
cute.
7, 23.
23
I
total
like that.
Yep.
for the first
For
attack.
the first attack.
Okay, so 23 half.
I found it
So
cute.
it would be 11.
Okay. And then... that is 15 plus 10, 25.
What are you laying upside down?
4 more damage.
Cat things.
Cat magic.
So two more damage.
It's slashing. I don't know if that
Slashing
matters.
is also halved.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so Chatz runs up again. This intimidating looking were creature with his daggers in hand, just like ready to stab anything that comes near him. And he comes up and just gets you right in the gut, and then in the shoulder as you're trying to drag this lifeless body of Rowan away. I believe it is Rowan's turn.
Well, Rowan is before Chatz, but I mean he's making saves.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we're literally clockwise. Or
I mean, it could have
counterclockwise.
mattered.
Oh, handy.
So,
Oh, anti-clockwise if you.
That's a fail.
I was hoping for either a 1 or a 20. I just want like
oh.
good or bad.
So it's back to Duke.
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing? You got 2 were creatures on you. I will say, Agnes does take note of the fact that you are running away and your friends seem to be attacking you. So she will follow, like, momentarily, like look down the alleyway, but she's also, taking care of Bess at the same time. So she's taking stock of the situation, but she isn't, like, she can't see Rowan. She just sees, her 2 recent allies and a new friend, starts dragging away her previous companion. So she's taking stock of what's going on, but she's not intervening at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, you would definitely see her, like, start walking down the thoroughfare and, like, think of like a like a neighbor that's checking on you to make sure that the explosion that just happened in your house is not like a bomb or something. Like they're tentatively approaching the situation, but she's not like ready to get involved at the moment. If that makes sense.
Okay. Well, as I'm still running
And dragging him.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not letting this happen. The potion that I was given last time.
Oh, okay.
I'm popping that right in Rowan's mouth.
Okay. What was that?
I don't remember.
Oh, it was a greater potion of healing.
Sounds good.
That was my potion that I gave you. I knew it would come in handy.
Yeah. And I'm glad you thought to give it to me at this point. So yeah, I don't know how many dice that is. I don't remember.
Great. I will look it up.
Isn't it 44 plus 4?
Potion of healing greater. 44 plus 4, you are correct.
Because Eric reminded us last time that it was the number of dice.
Number of dice is plus the plus. Yeah. Or plus whatever the plus is, the number of dice.
Mm-hmm. Cool. There we go. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's like very contrasting rolls. So, 14.
Okay. So you pull out this tube of reddish liquid that swirls around. You pop the top off and shove it in Rowan's mouth. Rowan, you can feel like this nice warm liquid as you're like half in and out of consciousness, and it like warms your belly like a nice hot stew on a -20 below day.
You mean today?
Yeah, like today. In South Dakota because it's really fucking cold here. Anyway, but you immediately jolt awake and you see standing above you a once familiar friendly face is now trying to stab you with his rapier. And also,
I just thought Futurama and the guy that was the robot that was stabbing people. That's what I think of. So,
hey man!
Yeah.
Oh fuck! What is his name?
I don't know.
That's gonna bug me.
Yeah. Anyway, are they lined up?
They are right next to, like, think of you guys as like a 10 by 10 square. Like, they are right next to each other. You are you're dragging him, so it would be more like they would not be lined up.
Roberto,
yeah, thank you. I
can position myself.
Yeah, so you'd have to, like, drop him and move.
Yeah, I mean, I'll set him down, run. And... yeah, I'll position myself. Was that an action to...
It was an action to give him a potion, yeah.
What you did.
Okay.
I like that. That was good. That's a Vine reference. So, are you using any movement to set him down, like, so he's not prone? Or are you just, like, dropping him and doing your thing? Because it will take some movement to do, depending on what you want to do.
Sure, I guess. I don't want him to be, like, laying on the ground.
How much movement do you want to use? You can
I'm kind of just, like...
You're just holding on to him, but, like, Are you moving him behind you or anything?
No, like... Because I'm running forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, setting him down on his feet, and then I'm positioning.
Yeah.
Bam.
Okay, sounds good. So, you set him down... right in front of you, so he hasn't moved. He's on his feet at least. He's not prone. Yep. But you're gonna shift so you can get both of them in a line.
Take it one.
Yeah. Okay. I need both of you to make a dex save.
Oh.
As you
I don't ever get to use these.
dex saves.
Yeah.
That is so low.
Yeah, 13.
Oh.
Fuck.
It would have been 11, but I rolled a 1.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Still a fail. You failed too.
Yeah, but you take
I'm
half
also
damage.
using my ancient breath.
Oh.
So you guys see as Duke shifts over, and you just see like a ball of lightning just start to like fill out of his mouth, and it just shoots out a line at both of you, and you guys both like don't immediately figure out what he's doing. Your animal brains are more interested in food and not interested in what he's doing.
So I like to argue that that's mean, and I don't like the way you speak about us.
Your werewolf animal brain?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this double moon shit, so that's fine. But also, I like to think that I usually will have my faculties as a shifted creature.
Correct, yes.
So I don't like the way you're speaking about me. I'd like to put that on film.
So typically, yes, you would have your
I know,
faculties.
double moon shit.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes.
But I don't like the way you're speaking about me. So, blah.
Okay.
Double moon shit.
Double moon shit was also the name of the podcast we were going to do, but like I got vetoed.
Like double moon
shit.
as in like two
No.
Oh, okay.
Double moons. There's 2 moons. Calm down.
Okay.
It is.
Sex faint creams.
Makes me want a double Oreo.
Oh.
I almost bought Gaga Oreos, but I don't like you guys enough.
What's that?
Oh, that's fair.
18
I don't like Oreos.
damage.
18 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
So you would take half from evasion, right?
Oh, well, yes.
Because
Any dex-based attack,
it's
so
a dex
that's
save.
29 damage for me.
Correct.
I'm a fast werewolf.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Are you gonna do anything else? You're currently in melee with Chatz.
Am I behind Chatz?
Yeah.
Yes, you're like one square diagonal from Chatz. And Rowan is right next to you both.
So
But Duke just zapped you guys.
Yeah.
So fun.
Is that the end of your turn?
that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. So you see your prey right in front of you that is standing right there, ready to be attacked. So go ahead and give me.
Roll it again?
Yep, Rowan, another couple attacks.
Like 26.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
At least a 20 or 22.
To hit or damage?
To
Yeah.
hit.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I
So,
just rolled that.
yep, both hit.
I roll low. I don't have anything on this. So.
You rolled 18 last time.
That was because it was a crit.
That was a crit.
And then it was I had the
The
poison.
poison.
So that's a 9.
Okay, yep.
No, sorry. What did I roll? Did you see what I rolled?
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3. Yeah, then it's a 9. Sorry, I have to keep my. And then that's a 12.
Oh yeah, I'm not again.
God, I'm really good at my job.
Yeah.
Isn't that great when you roll so well when you're hitting your friend?
Right.
Mhm.
And then can I do anything else? You're dead though, right?
I'm not
He's
again.
down.
I mean, he would have been dead if I didn't give him the fucking potion.
He
I
would
wouldn't have
have
attacked him. I would have attacked you.
I mean, we don't know that.
I know. I feel like that's what would have happened. Is you just move on to the
see.
next topic or target.
Smash until your target is no longer moving, and then
Move
go and
on.
smash something
Yeah.
else. Yeah.
Right.
I think that's all I can do. I'm just seeing if I could hit anyone anymore, but I think that's all I can do.
This
Hey.
is the time to be doing all them nat 20s.
Yay!
Wasted ball last week. Or the week before.
Yeah, a week before.
Tell me how you eat your Skittles.
2 at a time.
Do you sort them by colors?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
If I like the flavor.
Tweet at us. How do you eat your M&M's and Skittles? I'm interested.
I eat my least favorite flavors first, and then then I save the favorite flavors for last.
So with M&M's, I sort by color, and then I do quantity, and then I eat the most until they're the same size as the second.
I do that
Until
too.
they're- And then you
Yeah.
pie graph it down. Okay.
I do that too.
Yeah.
You don't make them fight, and whoever wins.
No, it's food. You're nice to M&M's. Why are you fighting your food? Who raised you people?
Anyway.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, that's it, please.
Wait, Chatz hasn't gone.
No, you
No,
went.
No, but it's
Yeah, he
fucked
went
up last
before.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
God, which dice is it gonna fuck me?
Yes, all of them.
12, so
Oh.
success.
Hey.
Okay. Cool. So I'll attack Duke. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see.
It's unfortunate the order is unfortunately like Rowan just gets fucked every single time.
Seen Rowan. That new
Okay,
easy.
so...
Not great, but it's still gonna hit.
Yeah, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Do I have reactions?
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you have reactions?
Everybody has reactions.
What are you thinking?
Shield it up.
Yeah, fuck it.
So
I've got a
yeah.
spell slot.
So so you go in with your first dagger. By the way, you don't get sneak attack as he's not in melee with Duke anymore.
Isn't Duke always in melee with Duke?
No,
he's not. He's
Come
not
on.
melee with Duke.
I was like, wait a second.
But you go in for a stab, and he like just looks at you, and all of a sudden a white wall just like envelops him, and you just like start trying to poke it, and you just get angry trying to poke this white wall as you're unable to penetrate it.
Normal sessions.
That's a good shit last time.
So your first attack misses, unfortunately.
Alright.
Why do you keep rolling history checks?
Me?
I haven't been to last time.
My iPad's not even on.
That is going to be 19.
It's also...
Yep.
Yep.
It
So-
also misses. Yep.
So, I'm just hissing at your white wall.
Right.
There.
Not your sugar wall?
Not your sugar wall. So as you guys are continuing to fight, at the end of your turn, Agnes is gonna approach and yell out, Are you okay?
No!
What's going on?
Moon shit, I don't know.
Oh, do you
Apparently it's taken them.
need do you need some help?
Yes!
Double moon shit, DMS.
DMS.
Also
Double
my
shit.
rapper name, DMS. Double moon
DMS.
shit.
She is going to. Is that a touch? It is a touch. That's too far. She cannot get there and do that. I think she's gonna do. That's also a touch spell. She doesn't have a lot of options. She's just gonna do a healing word at Rowan.
You're a nice guy.
Like she's like,
Poor Rowan is just...
I hope this helps. I can't really do much. I'm all the way over here. It's something. That's not horrible. 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 4. 19. So yeah, she waves her holy symbol at you, and you feel like a glowing warmth around you. As you guys see like a white glowing emanating off of Rowan's body. He is prone, but he is alive again.
Why?
He is bloodied and beaten and like definitely like was bleeding out. What you doing, Duke?
Writing something.
Is that the name of the episode?
Is it just why?
Why?
Oh.
Isn't that like a gift?
Why?
What is that from?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way.
You do have advantage on all attacks, FYI.
Oh.
Because they're attacking recklessly, you also have attack. I did specify that at the beginning.
I may, yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't been attacking, so I kind of just forgot that little tidbit.
That's fair.
Oh, please do not restart. Don't do that.
I have your stats if need be. You are almost fully healed. You are fine.
Okay. Yeah. So I gotta defend myself. I hate to have to do this, but Chatz, yeah.
Are you using your longsword?
The Sword of the Ancients.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
Turnabout.
so you go in with, so your shield falls, and you take out your longsword. Do you say anything as you're about to impale Chatz?
Sorry.
Sounds right.
Sorry, we're sorry.
Oh, you don't know that's right. No, that's not.
Wrong weapon?
I rolled the wrong die.
Oh shit, wrong weapon. Hold on.
I mean, he's got 12 of them, so
Right.
it's understandable that
Okay.
he'd be confused.
It's actually... oh, and then I
Do you
get...
get a plus for getting a crit as a barbarian? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So... And now I forget with the Barbarian, does it? Because it doubles the dice rolled. Does the Barbarian crit extra die count?
I would assume
Yeah,
any dice
rolled
you
on a
roll.
crit is
Yeah.
doubled.
Double dice roll.
You get
34 damage.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
That's it?
That's it.
That's the first attack.
Yes.
Okay.
And then...
Huh.
21.
That definitely hits.
Yes. Well,
How would that not hit?
no. I'm thinking. I'm gonna ask you, DM,
Okay.
since I am your monster right now.
You can't do spells.
No, I'm saying would I have used my uncanny dodge to have that attack?
I would say you probably would have the mindfulness to at least self-preservation.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's probably a thing.
That
Animal
was-
instincts. Just animal instincts.
That was 34, so half.
Yeah, 17.
17.
Yep.
Okay. So, anyway.
Well, fuck you too, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Just them over there having each other's crits.
Right. Well, negating in his case, and then having, yes.
It's how a rogue stands up, okay?
Right.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to add the 6. So add an extra 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
So that one was 11
Still.
damage on the
No,
second attack.
And 11. Okay.
What happens if we TPK? It's just
That hurt me quite a bit.
fighting.
And
I mean, it's
then
possible.
I'm fine with that.
bonus action.
What'd you got for your bonus?
Another beam of light flies out
Oh, shit.
towards Finnick.
It would mean it would hit them both. Because you have...
I can only target one person.
Oh, okay.
This is a con save?
Dex.
No, that one was.
Oh.
That was con.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
right? 9.
That fails.
Ooh, what happened?
So you are going to take...
7 million.
You just explode.
Just do
But it's glorious.
the one dragon tank here.
Okay, well, it ain't much. It's only 4 radiant damage,
That's not bad.
but you're blinded.
Oh.
Oh, so I have disadvantage, or is it just...
It'd be a
It'd
straight
be a
roll.
straight roll because you're rolling reckless.
I don't think
Correct.
I like that one. Oh, I do like that one better.
Do I have blind on it? Oh, yeah. Cannot see. Automatically fails ability checks that require sight. Yeah. Cool. My attack rolls have advantage, but they're
How do I... Is that just... I can save it at the end of my turn, or what is that?
No, you are blinded until the end of my next turn.
Oh, so it's a duration
For one
thing.
room.
Yeah.
Yep, 1 round.
Okay.
Is it the end of your turn then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so beginning of your turn, Finnick, you have this bright white light flash over you and you're blinded, but you would know the thing you want to fight is immediately right in front of you. So go ahead and just roll straight attacks against Rowan. He is prone.
So in theory, I get advantage on that.
Correct.
So would I
You
get
don't
advantage, or
get
is it
double
still just...
advantage because
No,
it's
okay.
1 advantage and 1 disadvantage. So
Just straight roll.
I think
That's
according
25.
to the rules, you don't they don't stack on either end. If you had advantage and disadvantage in any quantity on either side, they cancel each other out.
8 does not hit.
No, 8 damage.
Oh, 8 damage. Gotcha.
I moved on, people. I am. Roll. Let's move.
Yeah.
8 damage. I didn't kill you that time.
You didn't.
Yeah.
I know. All right. Just because I rolled poorly.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh, fuck. Finally.
You're gonna hit me.
No, I'm not going to hit you. I'm going to boop you on the snoot, though, with my staff, and I am going to cast Calm Emotions on both him and Chatz.
I'm still gonna
Oh.
fight you.
I need a charisma save from both of you.
Oh, I'm gonna fail that. It's a 2.
It's a dirty 20.
Oh, well, you succeed, but you are now indifferent to me and Duke. And also, I will choose the people down at the end. Or at least, I guess.
The NPCs.
Yeah.
Little does he know I was indifferent to you.
Oh.
So you're saying
Oh.
he's still hostile towards potentially Chats?
Was he to begin with?
He could be. You don't know. I mean, he hasn't attacked him outright yet,
You don't know that he could.
but
be.
you don't know he could. I'm just clarifying which ones you are giving amnesty to. Is that the right word?
I'm getting rid of their rage, basically.
Right.
I can make targets indifferent about creatures of my choice that it is hostile towards.
So currently, it's hostile towards you and Duke, and potentially the NPCs.
Yeah, no offense. At this point, I if he attacks you, he attacks you.
Right. Okay.
I don't know any better. I've been fucked up pretty hard.
Right.
Welcome.
The
Most accent you've gotten.
Don't hit him. And I yelled down to Agnes, Don't hit him.
Okay. I wasn't planning on it.
Just in case you were, don't.
I like the little warble you've started giving her.
Oh.
Like she might have a stroke any moment.
I mean, she's an old lady. I mean, what do you
I
expect?
stand up. I'm near Chatz too.
You're in melee with Chats, yeah.
I stand up and I look at Chatz and I'm like, fine. And I fucking bop him on the nose.
Oh, okay. Is bonus action for
Yeah, bonus action.
This is a
Bop
bonus
it.
bop. Have you seen that?
Blitzkrieg bop. That's a 22.
Okay. Definitely hits.
Oh, yeah.
You would have advantage to attack him, by the way.
Well, why not?
You can roll a crit.
Everybody else is no, it's higher, but it's not a crit. 8 plus stuff. So 10 bludgeoning damage.
And I'm down.
Okay.
It's a humanoid.
Right, yeah, he's non-lethally attacking him. So
I know, but I just. Those are.
So
this is what I wanted to do from the beginning. I was hoping that I would be first, but no, we had to go through the rigmarole.
So you take out your staff. It glows a bright bluish white, and it emanates over both of them. And Chatz is unaffected, but you see he's blinded, so he wouldn't see anything, but he would feel the cooling effect of your calm emotions spell.
So right now, Finnick's like, I can't see, but I'm chill.
Double check to make sure that calm emotions does not require sight or anything.
Nope, it's concentration for up to 10 minutes.
No, for the people who are saving, do they need to be able to see it?
Oh, no, it's a will save, so...
Okay. Anyway.
Or what they would call will saves in 4th edition, but it's not there anymore.
But that would be a wisdom, not a charisma. Anyway, so you punch. Are you actually punching Chatz, or are you just booping him on the snoot, just like a boop?
Oh, no, it's a hard boop.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
So you feel like a right hook from your side, and you just fall. But you are not making death saves, as he specifically is trying not to make you die. It is now Duke's turn. So you just saw and heard that Finnick is no longer a threat, and Chatz fell over.
Well, good one there, but what do you want me to do with this?
I don't fucking know. I've got him for the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes. And then he just goes back to...
With the fucking moon out, probably.
Gotta do something about that.
Wait. You were at the bar.
Yes.
When you took him in the bar, did he turn back?
Did it happen immediately?
It took a little bit of
was
time.
it around the time that the moon started getting blocked?
You wouldn't know because you didn't look outside. You do know that it was after he woke up is when he shifted back to his Goliath form. He stayed in his wolfed out form while he was unconscious.
Up to a minute. Sorry, we don't have much time.
Minute.
Well, sort of, but I'm not sure what might have caused it. I suppose if we can move quickly, I will. Fuck it. I'm going to tie Finnick up.
Not into that, sir.
I will say to Finnick, I'll say, it's for your own good, buddy. We will try to get you back to normal. Because I'm friendly towards you. Or you're friendly towards me.
You don't like being tied.
These people right now.
You don't like being tied up.
You feel like you're fucking hitting me.
I didn't do it.
True. So you take out some rope. I'm assuming you have more rope since you didn't use
I
it all.
got a shitload of rope.
Right.
I've got 2 different kinds of rope. I've got a lot of it.
Okay, so you use your action, I'll say, to tie up Finnick.
Okay.
Are you tying him up like hog style?
Yes.
Okay, so he will be prone, so he can't walk on his own.
That's fine.
Okay.
I am strong boy.
Okay. Sounds
You
good.
guys are losing friends quickly.
Right. I mean...
Did I have them to begin with?
Who knows?
So edge.
I'm talking about in real life at this point.
Oh.
The question still stands.
Oh, that's a no.
Well, then I don't care.
Oh.
You're fine.
Anyway,
So goth.
so you're not hostile towards anyone at the moment, and you're hogtied. So do you want to try... I mean, arguably you can try and break out of it, because there's nothing stopping you from breaking out of it. So go ahead. You'd roll with advantage to try and break out. It'd be a strength check.
Oh, I won't get out of that. 16?
Yeah, I'll say you definitely feel like you're starting to try and break the bindings around, at least around your hands, and like you can use your claws a little bit to try and like weaken it. It might take like maybe one more try, but you're definitely giving it some wear and tear. Like you're wearing it down a little bit. You're not quite sure if you can like break it apart like you would like a Goliath, but like you can probably like at least untie part of it. Okay. Rowan.
Yes.
What are you doing? You saw Duke he's definitely fighting like the bindings. But you don't know if that's necessarily because he doesn't want to be tied up or
Are you writing me a note?
He's a tough boy, and I don't think I could take him in my current state.
You back there, are you coming over to help?
She's definitely like keeping her distance. And she's like, I probably should go help Bess. She really needs my help. Are you good?
No, bring her with.
If you remember correctly, she was bleeding out last time you saw her. As she got fucked up by the big boy. And you can definitely tell she's very conflicted. Go ahead and give me persuasion.
Okay.
I would like to help Duke in that persuasion and be like, listen, Agnes, if you don't help us, or at least attempt to help us with this one, he's going to turn on us, and then he may eat you.
I feel like that would give him disadvantage, because
we're trying to help him. We need your help.
The fact that you are alluding to the fact that she is in danger if she follows with you, I think, is not helping the persuasion roll. If you want to give me intimidation, that would be different. I would say you probably have advantage on intimidation, but not persuasion. I would say with...
I mean, I don't know.
It's up to you.
It depends on how you read what I just said.
I mean, I would say you can spin it either way. If you would like to make it intimidating,
I said to bring her with.
That's true. You just said bring her with. So if you would like to make it intimidating, being as you know what he is saying, it's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it. If you're going to let me do this, I'm going to take the advantage.
Okay.
The fuck is my 18.
Yeah. She looks terrified. By the fact that you are you in a very stern tone are saying bring her with, and you are saying he might turn at any moment. Like, she looks, when she saw that you guys had hulked out, very similar, expression. Like, oh shit, these people are dangerous. She immediately runs back, and she's like, I'll go get this! And she starts running back towards the gate, away from you guys.
I take a couple of steps behind Duke and place Duke in between me and Finnick.
Okay.
I don't need him to snap these ropes and then come snap my neck.
Okay. Are you?
And I'm taking a defensive posture.
Okay, sounds good. So, you are still unconscious on the ground. Roll me a d4. Because that's how long it will take you to wake up. 2 hours. Okay.
2 hours. Okay.
That's good to know. I mean, you don't know that in-game.
No,
but anyway, so you're breathing, but unconscious. Duke, what are you doing? You definitely saw Finnick fighting the bindings a little bit. And you saw Agnes running back towards where Bess, where you know Bess was.
Hey, Elor's
you currently can't
not
see
down though, and he's not working on the gate last we saw, right? Because we fixed the gate.
Correct. When you guys ran away from them, they were still kind of scared and dumbfounded. They didn't follow you guys by any means. You currently can't see them. They're a little bit ways past the housing that's along this row.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to go back the way you came if you want to go find them. What do you want to do?
Are there any carts? Like market carts or whatever, what people usually use to haul their goods.
Yeah, I will say in this part of town, you don't see any in the immediate vicinity. You would know that the town square would have a lot of carts.
Okay.
But this is more residential. These are not great. This is not a great part of town. This is the slums.
Okay. Well, we've got a trek ahead of us, so I'm going to continue dragging Finnick along.
Okay.
With the goal of reaching the Aurora Ale House.
Okay, sounds good.
I will go over to Chatz and start dragging him along.
Okay, well, we'll go back. We'll go in order before we get to you. Do you want to do anything else? You're just going to keep pushing him to keep moving?
Well, I mean, I guess I'd be dragging him because he's hogtied.
He is hogtied.
Well,
That's
I
correct.
guess I'll carry him.
Okay.
I won't. I'm not that mean.
Okay, so you're dragging him along. Go ahead. Well,
he's dragging you along.
I hate everything about this.
Dragonborn.
Go ahead and give me another strength check at advantage as you are over his shoulder, trying to wiggle out of his grasp.
20.
Yeah, I'll say you definitely would hear and feel the binding around at least his arms, because he'd be behind his back. He is fighting, and you hear the bindings on his hands at least are just came loose. The ones on his legs are still intact, but he just broke free of his hand bindings. But that would be his action to do so. You still have him over your shoulder, but his hands are now free. But that was his action. So you would immediately see Finnick, who is fighting these bindings, break free of his hand bindings at least.
I drop Chatz and take my staff out again. Fuck.
I mean, has it been a minute?
It has not been a minute. So you haven't done anything damage-wise to make him hostile, but you can definitely tell he did not like being tied up. Just I mean, he has at least some free will in that aspect, I will say. I mean, because it's not going to make him docile necessarily, right? Because calm emotions is just like he's not finding you hostile.
Yeah, he's not finding us.
Right,
hostile.
right. So what are you doing, Rowan? You don't pick up Chatz, but you grab your staff. What are you doing?
I will mention it to Duke that he is broken free and be like, do you have him? Great.
Give me a moment. Unless you'd like to deal with it.
I look back. Do I see Agnes coming with Bess and Aenor?
She does not seem like she has come back yet. You're not sure if she's on her way or... I mean, she's not a fast person by any means. She's old.
Sure.
When she started scurrying away, she seemed pretty terrified. But, like, you don't immediately see her, so you're not sure if she's coming or not.
Great. Yeah, just for now, I'm just taking a defensive stance.
Okay.
Just kind of waiting to see. Give Duke some space in between.
Okay. So you would have Finnick grappled, since he is over your shoulder, essentially. What do you want to do? I mean, he's definitely fighting you. He's not, like, attacking you outright, but...
I'm not fighting him. I'm just trying to get untied.
Right, yeah, you're fighting the bindings.
Yeah.
Correct.
I will set him down.
Okay.
I'm sure you don't like it, but unfortunately, I need to know that you're not going to be a problem.
He's going to be a problem in less than a minute.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to just redo the bindings. You're just going to draw this out.
So because you're fighting the bindings, like, you know exactly what's going to happen. Go ahead and give me contested strength checks. Yours would be at advantage. I know
His would be advantage too because he's raging.
he's no longer raging. He hasn't taken damage.
Oh, that's fair.
Unless you want to pop another rage, it's up to you.
Natural 20.
So unfortunately, I'm assuming you didn't roll a natural 20.
No, I rolled a 17 though. That's pretty fucking good.
That is pretty fucking good.
I mean, even if I have more strength.
That's true. That's true. I would love for you both to roll natural 20s. That'd be hilarious. Unfortunately, you don't want this to happen, but he's definitely, like, grabbing your arms and holding you together as he's tightly binding your hands.
This is throwing the party apart.
Yes, like it is.
Like,
it is pissing. It's definitely pissing you off. Like
multiple levels.
Right. It's making you very angry on the inside and out.
Yeah.
But there's not much you can do as he is stronger than you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can make it worse. But I don't want to, and if you just let me get you to where we're going, I will untie you. And then I continue on my path.
Are you putting him back? Are you...
Yeah, I carry him. Like I said, I'm not that mean.
Okay, so you're going at half...
I'm mean, but I'm not dragging you mean.
Right, so you're still going at half movement, because you are carrying him. You're using half your movement to move him. Are you doing it? Are you going to keep trying to break the bindings? So, okay, go ahead and add advantage.
14.
I'll say you're doing some damage. You're not doing as much as you were doing previously, as you didn't roll as high previously, obviously. But you're still fighting and you're still wearing down the bindings. You do have a lot of rope, so in theory, you can keep doing this, but you're definitely starting to get the feeling that this is going to be a ad nauseum type of thing. Mm-hmm. Are you doing anything, Rowan, with Chatz now, since he is tied up again?
I'm giving them some space to see how far they get.
Okay, sounds good. At this point, you passively look back, Agnes does not seem to be coming back.
Of course
And Chatz is still hanging out on the ground. So we'll say, for the sake of brevity, you, over time, keep pulling him. He keeps fighting and breaking the bindings. And, I mean, it's pretty unlikely, unfortunately, that, unless you guys are doing anything differently, that he will be able to stop you, because you are just flat out stronger than him.
I mean, it's just to speed up the process. As soon as I find a cart, I will set him in it. If there is one that happens to be along the path, and then hopefully that gets us there a little quicker. Reduce his agony.
I'm trying to think if the cart would add anything different, because, I mean, you're not holding him, so he wouldn't be grappled anymore. So it might be easier for him to break out of the bindings. Because I'm thinking cart as in, like, cart and buggy type of cart.
No,
I
you
think
know,
it's
like
like
those
wheelbarrow.
ones that you, like
Bring Out Your Dead.
Oh, yeah.
when they
I assume,
throw
right?
all their, like,
Right.
market goods on so
Right.
that they don't have to
A trolley.
Yeah.
Sure, trolley, yeah. But I think, like, push
Sweets
trolley.
from the trolley, dear.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking Bring Out Your Dead.
Oh, yeah,
me
yeah.
too.
But you wouldn't be grappled then, so it'd be easy for you to break out the bindings. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the cart, because the cart would make it easy for you to get farther, but yeah, we'll say a little ways down the road there is a cart that it looks pretty fucked up. Like there's probably refuse in it that you can easily take out and throw Finnick in, tied up. He would definitely still be fighting the bindings, so it would take a while. But unfortunately, I don't think he would be able to stop you. He might scratch at you, which wouldn't do much. But I mean,
wouldn't, because I'm technically, unless it's been more than a minute.
It would take more than a minute.
Okay.
By the time the column motions, are you going to prolong the column motions? I'm assuming.
I can't unless I'm close to him.
Oh. So after the column motions would finish, you would lash out and start attacking him. So we can fast forward to that part, I think, because otherwise it's just checks of strength checks over and over. So you do manage to get him on a cart. Are you following then with Chatz?
I can't get to this fight, Duke.
We're not looking to fight him, but if you can keep him chill.
That's just the thing. I don't know if I can.
That's why he's tied up.
I will have drug Chatz's body along until I see.
Just by the tail.
Not that mean. But
You're not Duke? You're not Duke mean?
But I will carry him along until I see that Finnick isn't having it anymore.
Right. So, like I said, for the sake of brevity, you do find a cart, but over the course of the minute, he definitely starts to be a lot more agitated, and does manage to break free of his bindings. I mean, he would definitely lash out at that point. But you would probably keep your distance, I'm assuming.
I am, and as soon as I see him, get out of the bindings, I'm going to drop Chatz like a sack of potatoes and take a defensive stance.
Poor Chatz.
Right.
It's not more than 5 feet. He will be fine.
Right.
Smack.
So you break free of your bindings finally, and you're in the back of a cart, and he's obviously in melee. So go ahead and roll your attack against him as he is pulling the cart.
That is.
Okay. I assume anything above a 20 would hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're shielding.
No.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to really hurt Duke, but...
Well, he's not raging, so...
Still.
Excuse me.
7 and then 8, so is that 15?
Yeah, it's 15. Yeah. So So behind you, you feel like you hear the rustling of the rope, and it snaps, and you hear like.
I assume I can't do bonus actions.
I would assume, yeah, you should be able to do bonus action. Yeah. You hear a swish as the rapier cuts you from behind.
And then it's 6 on top of that, and then another 2.
So 8 more. What's your other weapon? It's your breather and...
Yeah, I basically just have 2 rapiers.
Just 2 rapiers.
So I have like 3 swords.
Right.
And a bunch of shit. It's like that basket. You're just like grabbing.
Right, yeah. You grab out your both rapiers and you just slash them across the back. And you feel like the wince of your sores opening again. And do you make any sound as you're slicing into him, like rage-inducing howl or anything?
Only mean people howl when they rage.
He just does the fox giggle.
Yeah.
So he's laughing at the fact that he's hurting you. So that's when Rowan would take his defensive stance, and then it's back to you. So you feel this attack on your back, and you hear a thud from behind you, behind the cart, as Rowan drops Chatz's body.
He attacked me, so...
Yep.
Reactionary.
Yep, he took the...
So back to me? Okay.
Yep, it's back to you. So you feel this, and you definitely can tell now he's no longer calm.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take my axe out. And I'm going to set it on you.
Like on top of him, so he can't move?
Yes. Stay here.
So,
for a while.
So, if I remember correctly, the axe cannot be moved unless it's similar to Mjolnir. You can probably try and wiggle out from underneath of it, because it's not going to be able to cover his entire body.
So could that just be like a dex save to get out from underneath? Kind of like...
It'd be acrobatics, yep. You have to do that on your turn. It's like an action to try and like wiggle yourself from underneath of it, I'll say. As it's not going to be able to cover his entire body. Mm-hmm. You place this on top of him, and he is immediately like pinned underneath it. So you're prone for the time. But are you doing anything else after you set this on top of him? Because it's not like it's crushing him. It's just kind of like...
No, and I'm not trying to crush him. I'm
right.
just wanting him to...
Stay in place.
Chill the fuck out.
Right. It's kind of hard. Yeah.
As far as a card away from me that he was going to use?
You can be as far away as you would like, because you can move much faster than him. So you could have spaced 15, 20 feet. You could be 10 feet. Totally up to you.
I'd probably stayed back about 10 feet from where he was at. So.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well, was that what?
That was your action to place it on top of him. So you can use your movement to move the cart.
Bring the cart over here, Duke.
Yeah, I'll push it closer to Rowan.
Okay, so you back it up, get it closer to him. So go ahead and give me your acrobatics. Advantage to try and get out from underneath this thing.
17?
Yeah. I'll say that's a success. So you manage to wiggle out from underneath this thing. It is now your one goal. You need to get away from this thing that's on top of you, as you're kind of captive by it. And so you manage to wiggle out from underneath of it, and now you're in melee with both of them. So I will say that's probably your action to do that, unfortunately. So you still have movement. You can still stand up.
So I'll pop up. Am I in the cart?
Yeah, you're still in the cart.
I'm going to pop up in the cart
mm-hmm.
and jump out and just dash.
You're just going to...
Yeah, I can go...
Which direction are you going? Are you going back to where you came, or where you guys are headed?
Away from Duke. Whatever.
Okay, yep, back the way you came.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I can go 20 feet probably. I have half of 45.
Yep.
So,
Sounds good. So
20-ish.
you jump out of the cart and start making your way back towards the gate where you guys previously were. Are you guys doing anything to stop him?
You deal with him. I'll deal with this one. I'll be right back.
I mean, so I can use a reaction to, like,
'Cause-
grab him, or...
It would be an attack. You wouldn't be able to grapple him.
Oh, because he's
'Cause he's-
moving out of... Yeah.
Yes, it would be attack of opportunity.
Oh, is he in melee with me, too?
Yeah.
He pulled the cart back to where you guys both were.
I'm gonna try to pop you.
I think he would only be in melee with you because you're pulling the cart and he's jumping out of the cart, and the cart is a decent size.
I will. Yeah, I'll just try to take a pot shot at him. 19.
That definitely hits.
Or sorry, 21. But
Still hits.
D8. 5, 11 bludgeoning damage.
I am resistant to bludgeoning.
So you get him halved.
So is that 5?
Yep. Sounds good. So
This is why I should transform more.
yeah,
But I'm never in melee.
yeah, that's true. So you see Finnick jump out, and you give. Are you trying to try and trip him? Or are you just trying to punch him? What are you?
Oh no, I'm just trying to like catch him in midair with a right and see if it slows him down.
It definitely, like, you give him a nice crack to the shoulder as he's falling down, and it definitely hurt, but not as much as melee usually hurts you. You're like, it hit, but you can keep going. Like you're still
You just get a wink.
you're still dead set on getting the fuck away. So you hit that punch, and you just bolt. And can you bonus action dash as well? I can't remember.
Maybe.
I don't
Like,
think so because
I don't know.
that's a rogue thing.
Probably
I didn't
not.
know if it was part of like shifter or
I don't believe so.
lycanthrope stuff.
No,
I've never seen
I'm
that,
pretty
but
sure rogues are the only
never
ones
used
that
that
can
Yeah,
bonus
it's a
action
goblin.
dash.
The
Or
only-
Goblin can as well.
Oh, yeah.
But that's rage feat. Anyway, so you start running away. What are you doing?
You do that. I'll be right back with this. And I plop Chatz up in the cart.
Okay.
And
Bring out your dad.
Yeah.
I didn't want to use these for just something silly ass, but I am going to cartoon all over this place. I'm going to click my pocket watch
Oh.
and double up my movement.
Okay.
I'm going to grab the cart, and I am going to start 150 feet of movement towards the bar.
Okay.
You
So.
go, I was like, Josh. Hi.
Hey.
I know that's hot. But you go meet. meet.
So it would be half movement because you're pulling another creature.
But would the cart not, or would the cart, like, able that out because he is in a wheeled cart?
I mean, you're still pulling his weight, even though it's not him specifically. So, I mean, it's semantically the same thing.
Okay.
I will say it doesn't give you any benefit necessarily, other than it's easier to pull multiple things.
Gotcha. So I pull him 75 feet instead of
Yes.
150 feet.
So, Duke, you see he grabs the cart and just bolts, and he is like at the corner, ready to like turn the corner of the main thoroughfare to go
Right.
north. like he is, he's ready to, he's gonna like drift around this corner.
Tokyo
Got
Drift.
the Tokyo
You're
Drift.
doing Terran. I don't know.
Tear and drift, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sounds like a venereal disease.
It does
Tokyo
kinda-
Drift.
But you did see Finnick running the opposite direction. You would know based on the fact that
I'm going to the bar, by the way.
right, he is going way faster than you.
Yeah.
Rowan is going way faster than you. There's no way you're going to catch up to him. So you're kind of on your own at this point. What are you doing?
I'll be right back. It's probably not a lie.
No, I don't disbelieve you. I see you fucking disappear. I'm like, that makes sense. Okay. So he just like ran down the street back to the
Back towards
where we came from.
Yep, back towards the gate.
That's where he ran.
You know what? I don't care. I will because we're in like a residential district.
Right. Yep.
I'm gonna like dash in behind some houses.
Okay. Sounds good.
Now I know that we had a few other allies that direction,
Mhm.
so I'll be heading that way behind the houses.
Okay. So you're going to like
Gate. Right.
Heading towards the
Heading
gate,
towards
but
the gate,
doing
but-
so down in like a back alley.
Keeping
Okay,
himself some
sounds
cover.
good. Sounds good. So you're just dashing towards the same direction as Finnick is going, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So where are you going? Are you heading in a direction, or are you just kind of just running?
I was just getting away from that situation.
Right.
So I'm just waiting for you to tell me what I do.
So you would probably just start looking for your next target. As you currently don't see anybody around here, you probably would just keep running until you would run into probably some zombies. Like
But would I chase after Duke? Like, I would have saw him leave, right?
well, it depends if you're keeping.
You're ahead of him.
Yeah, you're ahead of him, so you're probably just bolting. In my mind, you're just running to get
Oh,
away.
I just ran like the 20 feet
Yeah,
and stopped.
Were
Just to
you-
get I wanted to get away from
right.
back out of the situation.
Do you want to keep tabs on him?
So I guess the way I imagine it is like he would be fixated on the targets,
Sure.
but
Yeah.
he was trying to get away from the target, so he went as far as he could
Mhm.
and stopped.
Okay.
So
So
that's how I saw it.
okay. So I was just thinking he was trying to get away from it and just like run. But if you want to keep,
I think if in theory he would have ran, but you're telling me he wants to attack his people. Double moon shit. So he would have gotten away from the binding
Mhm.
and then got as far as he could and then try to figure out how, I assume if he's still
How to
agitated.
right. You would have seen him bolt behind the houses,
Mhm.
so you probably would follow after him. I think you're right. What's your movement?
Just normal is 45.
So you would catch up to him
Mhm.
with just your movement, as he is a little bit slower than you. So I will say you see him dash behind some houses and start making his way east behind some houses. So you probably would be able to cut him off in that little alleyway behind some houses. Are you going to like go in head first and just go start attacking him? Is that the idea?
You tell me. I have no control.
Yes.
I'm just rolling.
Yes.
I am raged again, by the way.
Okay, so you bonus action rage. Okay, sounds good. Did you have a different effect?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Okay, we'll see.
Flume, come on, Flume.
It's possible.
Should I go grab my flumph just in case?
Nope, it's the radiant.
Oh, the beam again. Okay, so
Christian, I made the flumph so you could throw it
I
at
know.
somebody.
So-
But did you rage when I was there?
No, I
No, he
raged before you.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have affected me.
No.
No,
correct, you're fine.
Okay.
So yep, you catch him as he's running back behind. So go ahead and
21.
Loved if you would have like substitution jutsu to Flume behind you or something.
Or like a 30 or a 28.
yeah, those balls would definitely hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll say, I'm trying to think because Finnick is coming at an angle, like you probably would be able to like tackle him type of thing if you wanted to, as you,
I mean, you tell me what I'm going to do. He's not strong.
yeah,
So
right.
I don't really want to do that.
So he's just like running at him and just,
if
just trying to
anything,
slice at
he
him.
would like jump, like would be like have a sword ready and would like
Right, just try and
you know
poke
what
him.
I don't
Sure.
think he'd try to tackle him.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't think he's strong enough to do that.
He's a fox.
Yeah.
Not big.
Right, that's
Yeah.
true.
Mm.
So go ahead and roll damage. Yep. So you're running along this back alley, and you see Finnick just run up and slash at you and hit you twice for some
Mhm.
damage.
First one is 16.
Okay, so 8 could be slashing. Are you doing any magical like
Yeah.
ice or so?
It's fire or something like that.
That wasn't on your. That was on your bow though.
I put it on a couple rounds ago.
Yeah, you did.
I took some damage for that.
Gotcha.
So I would separate the slashing and the fire because the fire would be full.
I was like a 6 for the fire.
Okay, so 6
It's
fire.
different die types.
Okay.
He'll be able to.
Yeah. So the fire is full damage.
Okay.
The slashing is half.
Okay, so full fire, 4 on the fire, and then math. crap. 13 halved would be 6,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So
That's
6 on the slashing.
Yep.
And then I will use a blood curse of the marked.
Oh, okay.
Which means I will put a mark on you until the end of my next turn. Whenever I deal right damage, you take an extra damage.
So you should probably do that at the beginning of your turn, in theory,
Yeah.
right?
Sure.
Yes.
Is that a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how these work. We're hoping Finnick dies. We're done with Blood Hunters, right?
I mean, it's your character, whatever you
Whatever.
want.
I created him for like a 4-session thing, and he's been around for a while.
Right. I mean, he can just run away if you really wanted to. I mean,
That's what the other one did.
right.
So that I should have done that at the beginning, you're saying?
Yeah.
Probably. If you
So I should. So should I roll that now, or should we just say on the next one?
You just now said to do it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's fine. You can do it now. Go ahead and roll
Want
it.
to?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So 3, and then 6, so 9.
Okay.
And what type of
That's
damage?
Fire.
Fire. Okay. Just making sure it's not lightning, because
No.
he's resistant to lightning. Because you can do lightning, I believe. So, okie dokie. So it's now your turn. Oh, did you want? You're just running.
I was like, isn't it my turn technically?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn, but you're just running. Like in my mind, you're
Can I get to the bar though in this?
no
75
way.
feet?
Because you have to go down 2 streets and then turn in. Assuming you're going to the front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Whatever the shortest route is.
it's going to take you at least. I'll say probably 2, at least 2 to make it around that corner, and then another half your turn to get to the front doors of the bar. Because remember, you're in the very bottom left corner of the city, and they're towards the middle of the city, so you have to go down at least a couple streets.
Sorry, I'm just doing the math in my head. So it's close to 200 feet away.
Probably, yeah. That's
Okay.
probably pretty close. Because it took him like 5 minutes to get to where you guys were along that route, so it took him a while.
Sure.
Um,
It's really slow for Rowan.
right. Like you're used to like quick, but
Yeah.
Dragon Body definitely slows you down.
Chili dogs.
Sonic the Hedgehog. He likes chili dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's a canon thing.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, so what are you doing? You just saw Finnick run up next to you.
You see a radiant beam just blast you right in the face.
So-
I need a con save.
Con save, yep.
Some 6.
So you're blinded again.
Okay. You take 4 radiant damage.
Some kaiju
sorry.
fight stuff going on right here.
I healed myself by accident. There you go.
Some Kong versus Zilla here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That's fucked up. All right.
Double wands.
Ooh,
He's blinded, though.
he is blinded. That's true. I mean, you'd have advantage to hit. I don't know if you.
He rolled
That's-
2
it
wands.
was too much at
Oh,
once.
gotcha. Yeah. So you would have your reaction to attack him if you would like. So you would
If he's
hear.
blind.
I mean, you still whiffed. It's
Yeah.
fair. It's fine. I mean, he would roll with a disadvantage, so it would just be a straight roll.
Oh, it does not hit. It's a 2s.
Okay. So you hear him right above your head,
We're just like,
and you're just like, and you're unable to hit each other, unfortunately.
Probably no shout outs
Okay.
to the 2 crew, huh?
That one definitely hits.
Aw.
With a 30 or
Yeah, that's
28.
Definitely hits. Yes.
Where the fuck did my d10s go? There. Okay, that is 18 damage.
what kind of damage?
6 of that is
Radiant.
lightning. The rest of it is slashing.
So I'm resistant to slashing.
So, sorry, what was the
6.
total?
So only 6 of that, but it was a total of 18.
So it would be
So it would be
6
12.
and 6
so
would be 12 total.
You take 12.
Yep, total.
And I step a few feet away from him.
Okay. You already used your reaction, so you can't take a top opportunity.
I mean, he can't see me anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
So, what direction are you going? Are you going?
I will step I'll take a few steps and then just be behind him, but 10 feet back.
Okay, and he's blind to the end of your
my next turn.
Right. So, your passive perception is pretty high, isn't it, Finnick?
It's not amazing. It's not
Oh,
Rowan.
it's 10.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you would hear him step away, so you could have a general idea of where he's going. Because, I mean, he's a big lumbering dragon.
And I'm a tracker.
Right, you're good at that
So,
type of thing.
scent and stuff like that.
Yes, I will say you have an idea of where he's going. So go ahead and follow him. I'm assuming you're following him. Yep. And
you're telling me what to do.
Yep, you go ahead and follow him. Go ahead and just roll straight, not advantage since you're blinded.
That would be, I don't know if that hits.
16.
Oh.
I think it's.
It was not a 20. It was an 8. I was I looked away, and it's a 20.
Pretty sure you hit. You have a +9, don't you?
Yeah, on that one I do have a +9.
Yeah.
So 17.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's.
I will roll again for a second one.
Okay.
That's only 13.
To hit?
To hit.
Oh, that does not hit.
Yeah. So that is 7 fire, and then 12 slashing, reduced, I assume, to 6, right?
Yes, because he is raging. Correct.
So 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 13 total. How are you guys looking damage-wise? Are you guys looking pretty fucked up?
I'm failing a class, but not horrible.
You're failing the class.
Yeah, that's how I
Please get degrees.
Yeah. Oh, this is an F. This is
Yeah.
fail. But I'm still up there. I could get an 8 on the next test and be okay.
Right. Okay, so you try and run away a bit. You didn't go too far, right? You just did 20 feet to get away from him?
I was 10 feet behind him.
Right, 10 feet behind him. So he walked behind, he followed you, slashed at you a couple times. Did you want to do anything else, or are you done, Eric?
I'm looking. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Okay, what are you doing, Duke? So, he's still blinded at the moment. He's
tank versus tank.
Right.
I told you, man. It's a kaiju fight.
So he's wildly slashing at you, as his eyes are cross-eyed, trying to see you. He's blinded. His eyes just
I
go.
decided
Poor cross-eyed fox.
Cloudy,
Maybe.
opaque eyes. You gave me cataracts.
Right. Momentarily.
Yeah.
Temporary cataracts.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I will say you did notice that he seemed to be good at following you, if that makes sense. So hypothetically, if you were trying to be stealthy or anything, trying to get away from him, he seemed to be pretty good at following. FYI.
So then I would move the last little bit then? Since
Sorry, I jumped you. Yeah. So you...
we forgot you existed.
Yeah, sorry. You're still going, but you're just running. So you're around the corner now. You can see the front entrance of the tavern. But you haven't quite got there yet. But you would hear, so we'll jump to her in a second, but she would definitely hear a cart racing down the street.
Can someone describe what Chatz is doing in the cart? What's he look like? Is he just fat boy bouncing around?
Yes.
Okay, I'll probably do that.
That's going to be great on the bloopers later.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Can we gift that from when he hit us with lightning?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do another laser beam.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So he's already blinded. He can't be blinded again.
I can extend it because it's until the end of my next turn.
But he can't see the blind. Can you be blinded multiple times if you're already blind? Let me look it up.
Can you be blinded by the light?
No.
Well, I didn't say anything.
I'm curious because I don't know if you could.
You can just keep redoing that. with your...
Well, he has a bonus action because that's part of his rage.
Oh, I thought it just happened when he raged.
Some of mine I can use.
Interesting.
Some of them are just on the rage.
Yeah.
Others are.
I don't understand your magic.
He doesn't understand.
Yeah,
magic.
it's so random and wild.
Oh,
I
Right.
don't get it.
Whoa.
Right?
Wild.
I mean, it's a beam that hits him, and that's what causes it. I don't know.
Right. But if he's already blinded, he wouldn't be able to be blind. Would he be able to be blinded again?
I mean, I guess it depends on how you think about it, because if it's a beam that is... So basically,
It's like
I'm continuing the
light.
The light that is causing him to be unable to see. It's not like I'm throwing a flashbang at him while he's already flashbanged.
Right. What? Oh, I thought you had something.
I mean, I don't have anything official, but I feel like it's like you stare into the sun, you're like, that hurt, and then you stare into the sun again. Like you keep on blinding yourself.
You're still destroying your eyes, I guess.
But could you stare into the sun and continue to stare into the sun, and that would continue
And melt your eyes? Yes, you can.
right.
It would still destroy your vision.
Might make it worse.
Yeah.
Right.
Only great leaders stare at an eclipse, though.
Oh no.
Right. I guess you automatically fail ability checks that require sight. So technically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you blinded him again, he would
I'll
continue.
still do some searching while
So,
we keep going.
I think he
If
would.
he automatically fails that require sight, does that technically mean he doesn't need to make the save?
Yeah, I will say he doesn't take more damage. I feel like
That's fine.
additional damage is over the top. But
I'm not really doing it for the damage.
right, you're doing it for the blindness. I understand. You're trying to keep him blind. Okay.
So we know if we do a Royal Rumble, it's going to be Finnick and Duke at the end, right?
Yes. Yes, it will.
I don't think
Unless Rowan can speed
You
and
guys
punch
just
the
have-
shit out of them.
At that point, you guys just had really low health points already. Whereas
Right.
No.
I was at like 100.
That's also fair, but
You know what I mean?
the health pool helps.
Right.
But you and Duke were evenly matched then because he had almost full health too when he came.
No, he had more health than me.
I'd be
Really?
useless.
Yeah.
Useless.
And I also was trying to not be an asshole, but he's
I
just
would
like,
be
no,
useless
I'm
as
just
soon
going
as
to
somebody
attack
got
him.
Oh, he's definitely trying.
Let them
I'm
try,
controlling him.
because
So
I know
I-
how important
I mean,
am.
but like
yeah.
even
I need
when he
teamwork
was still
Yeah.
be effective.
not
We'll work
affected.
together.
Oh,
But I don't stand
Like
by
even
things.
when there
Oh,
was
okay.
you still
So
had
that
the
would
calm
work.
emotions, you decided to
Right,
continue
right.
swinging, which didn't
I
make
didn't-
sense to me.
No.
I never hit
I was
you
like,
when I
right,
was calm.
right.
I was just trying to break out of the ties
Right.
because he would not like to be tied.
Correct.
So he was trying to get out
I know.
of that.
What I'm
Right,
saying
right.
is the timing of it seemed like you broke out and then started attacking. It did not seem
The
like
last
he was.
time.
Yeah, the very, very last time after he had lost the calm emotion.
That's
Yeah.
because that's what Matt said happened.
Yes.
Because
Don't-
it had been a
Yep.
minute.
Yep.
I'm not purposely attacking you, Christian
Correct.
or Duke.
Correct.
I'm just doing what Matt told me to do, and I'm trying to play my character as he would. He
Correct.
would not have liked to be tied up.
Correct.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Which-
That makes sense.
Makes sense character-wise.
Yes,
I'm not
it
arguing
does.
with the tied up part.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Well,
guys dicked around while he was tied
Yeah.
up, didn't you? Like, Rowan got a cart and put Chatz
No,
in
he
it.
got a
I-
part.
Oh,
He got
I
like,
the
carried him.
like how
Yes.
how long do you think it takes to get a cart and put somebody in it? It only lasts for a minute.
I wasn't
Right.
searching for a card. I was seeing if there was one along the way.
Right. Which he
Yeah.
did find, but
Right.
he's
But,
also
like-
moving at half speed.
Well, anyway, I'd be attacking him because
Yep.
what else am I going to do?
Right.
Yeah, so I can't find anything official, but it's basically like Travis said. Like it would, because you fail at advantage or fail at skill checks requiring sight, you would be blinded again because it would just
Continue.
yeah.
Continue the effect. Okay.
It, exactly how he stated. You're looking into the sun. You're still damaging your eyes.
Interesting.
Well, that's 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have an ice in the door.
Okay, so 6. So
you.
6. Oh, sorry. 4 of that is lightning. 14 of that is slashing.
So 7.
Mm-hmm. That's 28.
Yep.
For 25, but either way.
If it's above 17.
Right.
So 4 of that again is lightning.
Okay. I'm failing out of college now.
That's 11.
sorry. A second.
You're failing.
4 and then 11. So
Slash
5.
yeah.
Okay.
Now you're worried the dean might send you a letter.
My parents have gotten some alerts. They might not let me back next semester.
Oh, goodness.
And then...
Right.
So it's your bonus action, your action. What else you got?
I'm
I hope to
gonna
God I've
run
gotten
away.
a short
Okay.
rest in this time.
Are you trying to be stealthy in any way?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth as you try and run
I'm
away.
going to break after this. And we might have to shotgun some beers.
Yes.
Shot glass beer.
Shotgun.
No.
Well, that would be a wanky way to do it.
Shotgun
Right?
beer, please do it on deck.
It's just got freeze out there.
Freeze.
I'm not quiet. That wasn't that one.
Oh, yeah.
Clong, clong, clong.
Are you going in a specific direction or are you just running away?
I'm going, like, to the other side of the houses, and then I'll be going towards the alehouse. I don't know how far I did or did not ever go.
So you were heading originally towards the gate, and you're gonna bolt north now?
I'm just taking whatever shortcut through between houses. I don't care anymore.
Okay, so you're just running at this point. Are you keeping an eye on what Finnick is doing?
I'm seeing, I'm sure that at
you would lose
some
sight
point,
of him.
because I would, with 40 movement, sight would be lost. But
Right. You would have attack of opportunity, so go ahead and do that. But just a straight roll.
I don't think that hits. That is like a 12.
Nope.
Total. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you just swipe at the air as he's running away. You definitely would hear he's going north. You're just bolting straight across the thoroughfare, right, to get as far away as possible, right?
Whatever is like the straightest path.
Okay, sounds
from
good.
where I'm at, yeah.
So you would dash across the main thoroughfare, and you would see now on the street down to the right is where the horde of zombies was attacking the werewolves. It seems like they have
Oh, yeah. It's like plasticky.
made some headway on those werewolves, on the undead, but there's still quite the horde on those. But you're not taking any notice of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are
That would. Or like resin.
you trying to break eye contact or eyesight from Finnick? Or are you just bolting? I'm just trying to get an idea of where you're going.
I'm just bolting.
Okay.
I know where he's at now.
Right.
If he wants to try to see if he can track blind.
He would be. So you would have seen him like smelling around. Like he is good at tracking.
Mm.
So you can probably guess that he's probably gonna be able to follow you, especially with your net one.
I smell some dragon scum.
Right,
Oh.
like he's definitely ready, like getting down on potentially all fours and like smelling blood and whatnot to help track him if he can't see. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's the end of your turn. So you immediately like your animalistic instincts kick in, and you're like, I know he went north, and I can't see necessarily, but you can smell him. Like you would definitely have his scent.
Does he have to make a perception to follow the scent?
I will say you go ahead and give me a perception. You do have advantage because you would
He
know
has advantage on smell checks anyway.
he does. Yes.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you know exactly where he is. Unfortunately for Duke. So with your movement, you'd be able to easily catch up to him. Okay. So again, like you're running across this thoroughfare and you don't see Duke, but you definitely can feel Duke's energy and smell.
Yeah.
So you're right on his tail.
Okay.
Literally. So go ahead.
Oh, I can never remember if you have a tail or
No.
not.
He doesn't.
Oh, I'm very confused.
I always think he does. He does not.
Okay, so we'll take one.
There's a straight roll.
Jumanji.
It's 17. Oh, that's a 15. 21.
21 definitely hits. 15 does not, unfortunately.
So 3 fire, and 11 halved, so 5.
So 8 total.
Yeah. Okay. And that was one attack? Right, I have another one?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I rolled twice. I rolled twice.
The 15 did.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Did you want to do anything with your bonus?
I don't have any bonus actions, really. Besides those things that probably would make me more powerful, I don't know how to use. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
We're going to jump back to Sapphire, but first we're going to take a break since it has been a while. So we'll take a break, then we'll jump back to Sapphire and see what she's been up to this whole time.
Oh, why?
Thank you for tuning in to the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Catch new material every Friday on YouTube, and make sure to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Now, on with the show!
And welcome back. So we are going to pick up with Sapphire and Rosemary back in the tavern. So you and Sapphire, you and Rosemary are hanging out. As far as you know, Kudath is snoring, asleep, and you're just hanging out with Rosemary. What are you doing?
If he wakes up again, you should probably knock him out, because I will probably just accidentally kill him.
Well, we both know that Rowan wants him alive.
Yes, and we both know that I think Rowan's dumb.
We should respect his wishes, as much as I don't agree with all of them.
Can't I just, do what he doesn't want me to do and then apologize later?
I mean, that's definitely an option, but I would, advise against it. I mean, he seems like the type that might hold a grudge. I don't know.
Okay, well, if Kudath wakes up and overpowers us and we're dead, you think that he'll regret that?
It's possible.
Oh, okay. Good.
I mean, who's to say that Kudath is going to kill us both? I mean, in theory, he'll just, get mad and leave, maybe?
I'm really fucked up right now because I haven't had a chance to heal any of my wounds, because while Duke sat down here and had a cup of fucking tea, we went upstairs and fought things.
Yeah, I know.
My body hurts.
I was there.
I will not take one Kudath hit.
I mean, she is bloodied as well. Like, she looks very hurt.
You also look quite fucked up, my friend.
Like, she has, gashes, as she was also attacked by the things upstairs. And she says, I mean, like I said before, I can do some healing. I don't have a lot, but I can do some. But I thought we were going to wait for everyone to get here.
Wait for everyone to get here. But they've been,
But, I can do a little bit. And she caresses your hair a bit, and kind of just ever so gently.
Don't do that. It's tickling.
And she is going to do some cure wounds on you.
Yay.
Ooh, Aragonassi hair is so soft.
Right? Ugh, I wish I could get my hair to do this. And she heals you for a whole 14 points.
Well, I'm still failing, as Eric would say.
Yep.
It's like silk and cotton candy had a baby.
And she just keeps playing with your hair as
You're making me tired. Don't do that.
Ugh, fine.
No, but keep doing it.
Oh, okay.
I lay my head in her lap.
She's gonna try and braid it, but it keeps moving.
Yeah, that doesn't braid.
But it's fun to try.
Yeah.
She just keeps trying, and she's infatuated with it.
If Kudath wakes up, wake me up, okay?
I just read this.
We should probably actually check in with...
What?
Oh,
anything important?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just stronger than I thought.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know I have a thing. I never transform.
Oops.
Sorry.
Do we have you still have the ability to reach out to our friends? How long has,
It's probably been a good 10, 15 minutes or so. And And let me double check to see if she has that spell available anymore. Nope. She'll say, not right now. That would be a little bit above my abilities at the moment. I've used a lot today.
So, and I'm still laying, my head's in her lap, my eyes are closed. And I'm like, so honest question. How long do we wait before we go and make sure they're not dead?
Well, I mean, it really depends on if we want to, and she looks over at Kudath, do we want to take him with us, or are we leaving him here? Or?
I am not a strong person. I don't think that I could carry him out of here.
I mean,
I know he's smaller now than he was when we carried him in here.
He's still a big boy.
But he's still very large.
Yes. I mean, he's still a Goliath after all.
Yeah. So we're not leaving here with him, with just the two of us. I mean, you look very strong, but I don't know if you could carry him out of here by yourself.
It definitely would take a bit, and she glances at the door. I don't know if I really want to go anywhere at this point. It doesn't seem like a great idea to leave, but it also doesn't seem like...
Well, maybe we just hold the night out, and if they haven't shown up by sunrise, that's when the zombies usually proceed. And then...
True. I mean...
one of us can stay here and watch Kudath, and the other can go and...
Assuming the town hasn't fallen to said zombies.
I'm hoping not. We'll know if they're dead if the town falls to the zombies, so that's a really quick way for us to figure out what happened.
Yeah. That's one way of finding it out. What is your passive perception? I believe.
Like 16.
So you're talking, and Rosemary looks at you, and she looks up towards the ceiling a bit, and you would both hear like a low growling sound that's coming from upstairs, and she's like,
Oh, right, there's a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, I think we have some company.
Oh, no.
And then you hear the sizzling from the acid from previously. You can see now in part of the ceiling that it looks like it's starting to burn a hole into the ceiling / floor. You can't quite see much. It looks like it might be underneath some objects. It looks pretty dark. But you definitely see a small hole start to form underneath that room. What do you think we should do about that?
Probably go deal with it.
How?
I don't know. Do you think now that Kudath's shrunk down in size,
Mm-hmm.
do you think that he'd fit through that trapdoor if I just
Possible.
rolled him through it?
It's possible. I mean, he is a 5 foot. I mean, he is a 5 foot size humanoid. So yes, in theory, he wouldn't be able to climb down. So he probably would take fall damage.
That's fun.
Okay.
I can also just levitate him down. Do I still have levitate available?
I don't think she's used it for anything
I
else.
used it today.
I don't know. It's been a long day.
This has been a very long night.
I don't think I've used levitate today.
Okay.
So I could levitate him down so that he didn't die.
This night has lasted a month.
Quite literally.
Yeah, I still have it.
Was that movie The Longest Night?
Yeah, with the vampires in Alaska.
I'll say to Rosemary, the fighting pit might be a safe place to go.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
There's only one entrance.
I mean, which entrance are you talking about?
There's only one known entrance. There's two entrances, but the one's a trap door. But it might be safer for us to be down a level than things banging on the roof.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Do you want me to start dragging his body over to?
Yeah. Let's drag him over to the pit, the trap door,
Okay.
and then hopefully there's nobody in there. I don't think that there would be
I
anybody.
mean, you don't hear anything coming from downstairs.
Yeah.
So as she's looking up at this hole that's starting to form, she grabs Kudath's body and starts dragging him behind the the bar to where you know the trapdoor is. Are you standing back there, like directing her?
Yes, and I'm gonna. I will say, let me go down and just make sure it's empty before we drag him down there.
Sounds good. So you head over. You throw open the trapdoor. It is pitch black down there. There's no light source at all.
I think I have torches. I'll use a torch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use a torch, and
so you grab a torch.
Yeah.
And she, as you're trying to fumble with the to light it, Rosemary just touches the end of your torch and lights it for you with a light cantrip.
Well, magic. Okay.
I mean, this
Thank you.
way you're not actually burning it.
That's true. Thank you. I will be right back. Just like yell for help if something falls through the ceiling.
Oh, okay. I will.
Okay. I'll yell for help if something's down there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Plans.
And
They're important.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So you grab your torch and you start making your way down the ladder. So if you remember correctly, this ladder goes behind the bar. Like there's a wall that has a bunch of like ale and wine and whatnot, and then there's the fighting pits and whatnot. So you climb down. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything.
Okay.
How much investigation are you going to try and do?
Well, if I come out from behind the bar, I can see immediately that the pit is empty.
Yeah, like
I would want to go over to where the ramp is, to where the actual entrance is,
Correct.
and see if it's open, if there's anybody standing there, if, all that.
okay. So you start making your way up that ramp. I mean, your light source will be able to see the door pretty easily. You don't see anyone down here. You don't see.
Is the door barred on this side?
It is barred. Yes.
Okay, perfect. And then there's the door where there's prisons.
Correct. That's in the fighting pit
in
itself.
the fighting pit.
Yep.
And it's locked, but it's locked on the other side. So
You would know that.
yeah.
Yes.
So if anything, there might be guards there,
In theory.
but
Again, you don't hear
I
anything.
don't hear anything.
It's like with your passive, like you're keeping an eye out, keeping an ear out. You don't hear anything. You
Okay.
don't see anything. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. It seems like, I mean, this place isn't super well kept. So, I mean, there's probably like glasses on the tables and whatnot.
Right, but there's no people in
There's
here.
no people, correct.
Okay. Okay. I will go back up the ladder and be like, it's all clear.
And as you start climbing up the ladder, you definitely hear some more growling that's coming from like the upstairs portion. And as you're climbing up the ladder, you would definitely see, as soon as your head popped out, that Rosemary is like dead set staring at that fucking hole as it's slowly starting to get bigger.
Yeah, I'm going to levitate Kudath down the hole
Mhm.
and just like plop him, roll him.
Okay.
And I'll be like, let's get down here and shut the trapdoor.
Okay, sounds good.
I leave a quick note. I just like rip some paper out of my bag and go, Infighting pit, Sapphire, and Rosemary.
Okay, where are you putting this note?
I stick it on the bar.
Okay, so
Just grab like a steak knife and stab it into the bar.
okay, sounds good. So you
In the pit.
plant a steak knife in the note, and you both make your way down into the fighting
And
pit.
shut the trapdoor.
Okay, sounds good. There is a bar on the bottom of the trapdoor, like to keep it closed so nothing can open it.
Definitely do that.
Okay, sounds good.
They can knock on the door when they need us.
Okay, sounds good. Are you doing anything in the fighting pit itself, or are you situating yourself in
I
any
would
way
say
down there?
let's situate ourselves like behind the bar, like we'll roll Kudath underneath it. And then
Rosemary would definitely grab a bottle of wine and just like
it's
start taking pulls.
2 glass. Oh, you're just
she's just taking pulls.
2 bottles.
She
Very
hands you a
classy
bottle.
family.
Sweet. Let's get drunk.
Yeah,
I cheers her. Well,
she's just like
family.
Yeah.
chugging. Go ahead.
Not anymore.
Are you
That's
also
fair.
like taking
no,
pulls?
I just like I don't drink a lot of it. I actually
Okay.
probably like kind of glass
Oh,
and then like
you're being
clean
classy
it.
about it.
And then like look at it and then like clean it some more. Pour
Well,
like some wine in
la-dee-da.
there and do like the thing, and then the thing this way, and then the.
He aerates the wine by swirling it and takes like big sniffs.
Yeah.
Rosemary is definitely just taking like pulls from this bottle, and she is giving you weird looks.
Well, I don't want to get drunk because we might have to fight things.
Yeah?
I
Are you a lightweight?
yes.
She's just a princess.
Yes, I am. Rowan gave me some of your family's liquor when
Oh.
we first got here, and
That's some good hooch, isn't it?
oh yeah, it was great. I don't remember some things that happened, but it was
Yeah.
great.
These are the best
And
nights,
then Rowan
right?
told me I couldn't have any more.
Like cinnamon flavored paint thinner.
Right.
So, yes, I am a light drink. Yes,
Mm.
yes. But I also grew up in a temple with a cleric.
You've had your whole life to drink, though. I mean, you've had your own adventures.
Sure. I didn't drink on them very often.
You didn't drink at all?
Well, I mean, look, I like alcohol every once in a while, but my mother was an alcoholic.
I mean, so is my father. So is half my family.
Did your father and half your family burn down a temple?
I mean,
A city?
as far as I know, no. I mean,
A couple of towns?
no, as far as I know.
Died 7 times?
I hope not.
Because, well, we're getting really into my family history right now. I put a little more wine in my glass.
she cheers you and she says, you know, every family has their own shit. I get it if you're apprehensive about drinking.
I mean, if you can figure out how to raise her back from the dead, you might get to meet her one day.
Do you really want me to try? Your mom doesn't sound like the best role model.
Jeez.
I mean,
Well, you know what? Everybody needs a mother, right?
debatable. I mean,
I mean,
I didn't have a mother.
Duke
I mean,
and Chatz seemed to like her. Liked her. Chatz really liked her. You get what I'm saying.
I mean, good for him.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like her that much.
Well, at least you had a mom.
Mm-hmm.
I was raised by my father, and he was more of a get shit done, and this is how things are, and he wasn't very empathetic.
Oh, yes.
He didn't have a mother's touch.
My mother didn't have a mother's touch either.
So we have that in common.
Yeah.
I'll cheers to that. And she like clinks with the bottom of her wine bottle, and she just is chugging.
Yeah, you're gonna get really drunk. You should probably slow down.
Like she has like half the bottle gone at this point, and she's definitely like, slurring her words a little bit. But let's see how drunk she's getting. I mean, you can definitely tell like she has drank a bit in her life. So she's not like. She's able to hold her composure, at least. You can definitely tell some of her words a little bit slurred here and there.
Yeah, if I drink like that, I'd be dancing topless on this bar right now.
I mean, I wouldn't stop you.
Yeah, but what if, like, Rowan shows up? Or, like, Finnick shows up? Like, that would be really embarrassing.
Why do you care what they think?
Well, they've seen me naked already.
So if you're dancing topless, it's
But
fine.
it was like, casually, let's get in the bathhouse, not like I'm really drunk and I'm gonna... There's zombies outside.
All the more reason to live.
No. I mean, yes, but continue living, not live, let loose, dance topless on a bar.
I mean, who's gonna see it
with a unconscious werewolf tied underneath it, who may or may not wake up and kill us at any moment.
I mean, that's fair. I can deal with Kudath. Don't worry about him. I mean, we're barricaded in here. It's literally just the three of us, and she gestures to Kudath. He's not waking up anytime soon, I'm sure.
I don't believe that, because he woke up not too long ago, and Duke had to, strangle him a little.
We're fine.
I can't strangle him. He's way bigger than me. The best I can do is stab him with an arrow.
Right.
You can definitely tell she's being like very laissez-faire. Passive, like your passive insight would probably tell you like you're not quite sure if she is 100% believing what she's saying necessarily.
She's just trying to like keep me calm.
Right.
Yeah.
Like she's very like almost kind of motherly, trying to help with the situation, but also try and encourage you to potentially do something that might be fun for once.
I've just realized something. Well, I left a note so they know where to find us, but we didn't unbarricade the front entrance to the bar.
Yeah.
So they can't get in the bar.
Right.
So they won't know that we're here because they won't find the note.
Right. Hey, we'll be safe.
They'll figure it out.
That's spirit. And she clinks you again, and she takes another big pull of her wine bottle.
I dump a little more wine into my glass.
Go ahead and give me a con save. It's gonna be pretty low DC.
Drink more as I panic.
Yeah, you probably have drank, like a quarter of the thing.
13 plus con
save, yeah.
Con save. 16.
Yeah, so you definitely are feeling a little bit of a buzz. Like you're not tipsy or anything, but you're starting to feel it a little bit. But you're probably about the same as Rosemary. You can probably tell as she is, starting to like sway a little bit back and forth, and she's not like vomiting or anything, but you can tell she's definitely feeling it.
I just start giggling for no reason. I tell her a really dumb story about something that happened when I was traveling with her cousin. I don't know. Something dumb.
I punched a deer.
He punched a deer. I tell her about the deer punching story.
Punched a deer?
And now he doesn't even want to kill a werewolf.
Well...
And he punched a deer to death. The deer didn't deserve it.
Maybe he was really hungry for deer.
It wasn't.
He's not a vegetarian or anything.
He punched it. The deer made the awfulest noise.
I can only imagine the sound a deer makes after being punched to death. And his fists he's got pretty good fists. Like,
I know. I don't think he's punched me before, but I've seen him punch Chatz.
You've seen him knock people out.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw him knock Kudath out.
I did see him knock Kudath out. That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
KO.
That was a pretty impressive punch. Like, he just got knocked out cold. I'm impressed with you guys. Like, you guys really held your own against Kudath. And then she gestures down to him.
Yeah, I was terrified the entire time.
I mean, so was I.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wasn't sure how well you guys would fare, but...
Well, we're still alive.
That's accurate. We are. And she takes another pull. Well, let's hope that they figure out how to get in here. I would really rather not have to move if I didn't have to.
They'll figure it out. Hopefully they knock on the door or something. You can't send any more messages today?
I'm spent for messages, unfortunately. It's a little bit too much energy for me at this moment. Out of character. She has no more spell slots to do that. Unless she upcast it significantly, and that's a bad idea.
Yeah. That's fine. They'll figure it out. They're smart. Duke is smart. Duke will figure it out if he is not dead.
Sure. So we will jump back to Rowan. A
real quick clarification. I should have been going 100 with him, not 75. So
you probably get to the front door by now. Then, so I mean, semantically, you'd be getting there now anyway.
Yeah.
He just wanted to tell you that he could run even faster.
Right. Of course.
So we don't need to buy horses. We just need a cart and Rowan.
Well, he can't do it forever.
Yeah.
Like, eventually you're going to take points of exhaustion of doing that type of stuff. Anyway, so, Rowan, you are at the front gate. It seems like I believe the doors took some damage, right? Because you guys, like, bust the doors open to get in here. If I remember correctly.
No, Chatz unlocked it. No, Chatz wasn't here.
No, Chatz was...
No, she teleported in and let
Oh, that's
everybody
what it
in
was.
because
That's
she
what it was.
unlocked it.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's good.
So
yeah, I'll go up and try to push the door and realize that it's barricaded and be
Yep.
like,
and I mean, you would see the windows are also barricaded. You would probably hear the growling from the roof as well with your high passive perception. So you would know like there are things about. But what do you do as the door is barricaded?
I'm going to like lean against the door and whisper loudly, Sapphire, and then listen for a response.
You definitely do not hear a response, other than maybe some movement from the roof. That's about it, because there's no way she'd be able to hit you from downstairs. No way.
Yeah, I'm having a good laugh with your cousin right now.
Right.
I wait a couple of seconds and shit. See for myself just how wise Rowan is, since I hear stuff from
the roof. You can't see anything, but you definitely hear some like growling and some like claws on wood. Like, definitely does not sound friendly.
So I know I shouldn't alert this presence. And the windows are all barricaded up, right?
Yes, they are barricaded from the inside.
Shit. I just give the door like a couple of decently loud raps, not like, you know, attention grabbing, just.
Okay, so because roll stealth for me, because you're trying to be stealthy, correct?
Yes. It's 19 plus like 9.
Yeah, so you're being quiet about this, in the hopes that something on the other side would hear you. Yeah, I mean, I'm going off of passive perception, but Rosemary definitely would not have as high a passive perception because she is talking and drunk. And you probably wouldn't have high enough passive perception to hear it. So I will say neither of them hear it, unfortunately. As you are lightly tapping on the door and not getting any response back.
I think my passive perception's pretty high, but
I'm
talking.
You're talking and
tipsy.
And thinking about the distance, like
Yeah. What is my passive perception? 16. That's pretty good. But yeah, we're also a whole floor down.
and drinking and talking.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not keeping an ear out necessarily for it.
So hearing nobody there, but knowing that it's boarded up inside,
Correct.
I think Rowan would make the assumption that somebody's in here, but they might be hiding. But there's something on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So he's probably wise enough to know that they wouldn't hide near the roof.
I mean, you don't know there's a hole in the roof, though.
No, but I mean, it would be a bad idea if there are things
Rowan
on
is
the roof.
doing math meme.
Yeah, he's thinking things through for a second, being like, well, I think at least my cousin would be smart enough to not hide upstairs.
Sapphire is. Sapphire might.
Sapphire might, but I'm hoping that Rosemary would win out in the end. And I think for a couple of seconds that like, if they didn't go upstairs. No?
You would remember that Kudath was too big to fit through the hole last time you saw him.
I'm not really worried about him.
Okay.
I'm worried about them. Like, if there was an emergency, I have no doubt in my mind that Sapphire would abandon Kudath.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan knows. She'd killed him and fucking failed.
Right. Sure, yeah.
100% his life, not worth my life.
Right.
Not a little bit. Fuck that guy.
but also don't fuck that guy.
But
So
I'll
do
go.
you also assume that Kudath is not dead?
werewolf?
I mean, he's a Goliath, and he's got a bunch of
Your
tattoos.
situation, yes. Maybe. So he's doing the math meme in his head, and he's like, "Pit, would it be smart enough? Maybe." And I look back at Chatz and his unconscious thing, and I say, "Do you think she'd be smart enough to hide in the pit?"
Definitely does not answer.
I take his head and I make him like nod, and I'm like, "Good idea, Chatz." And I start like rolling the cart over to the door for the fighting pit.
Okay, so as you're making this decision, you definitely would hear and feel, because you're not looking directly above you, you would hear the growling much closer now, and you would probably feel like some blood dripping on your shoulders as you immediately look up and see like the toothy maw of toothy maw, like just grinning down at you and baring its teeth, and definitely like keeping an eye on you, and it's just drooling like blood and spit down at you. It looks like it might pounce, but it's making sure you're not getting too far away potentially, or it's on the cusp. Like,
It's also doing math meme.
right. It's also like calculating, how can I land on this thing? Am I in danger? Is it because he's two of you? And I mean, it could land on Chatz in theory.
It's just too bad that I'm faster than him, and I take off towards the door at full speed.
Are you abandoning him?
Oh no, I'm pulling the cart with.
Okay. So you
At 100 feet in 6 seconds.
right. So you grab the cart and you bolt away around, and you definitely would hear like the scurrying of.
I have to imagine
As
that
soon as I
Rowan,
reach the door, like as part of my movement, I like start like kicking on the door.
Okay, so as soon as you get to the door, you start kicking at the door. This thing is following you. Like it is fairly fast as well. Let me double check its movement speed. It might be able to. It is pretty fast movement speed. I will say, as you're kicking the door, you hear like a loud shriek as this thing is going to try and jump on top of you. We'll see if it can actually hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll see.
No. It's the same.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not going to hit. That's only a 14. So it jumps in the air and lands directly next to you as you are kicking this door, and it just like it looks kind of sad that it missed you, but it just like looks at you and bares its teeth and growls.
His math wasn't as good as my math.
Correct. You're a little too fast for him. But you would definitely hear Sapphire and Rosemary would definitely hear kicking at the door that's barricaded upstairs to the fighting pit.
Open the door.
Okay, I get up and I run to the door with my bow and arrow. Or with a dagger or something.
Do you have a dagger?
Dagger?
I don't have a dagger. I have a bow and arrow. I go to the door.
Okay, so you race to the door. We'll say, are you attacking this thing, or are you just going to try and keep opening the door?
No. Once I've given it a couple reps, I will poke it a few times.
Yep,
Hey,
go
with it.
Because yeah, its attack was to try and land on you, and it missed. So go ahead and
An 18 at my lowest.
yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
This one, and maybe this one? No, this one. That one's prettier. That's good stuff. 17, 26 plus 6 is 32.
For your first attack?
No, that's,
that's
for
total.
all
Okay.
3.
So you start pummeling this thing. It definitely looks like you're doing quite a bit of damage. Like you're kicking it in the face and like uppercutting it, and like it looks like you're definitely hurting it, but it's not dead from your one attack. So it is.
And then I move the fuck away.
Okay. Are you using like Step of the Wind to get to not take it?
I don't have to because I've got my pocket watch going.
Oh yeah, you're right. So he cannot take an attack of opportunity. But on his turn, he is going to try and jump at you again. Just like
Oh no! I'm moving 100 feet away from him.
Oh yeah,
I'd love to see him try.
Did you leave Chatz with him?
yes.
He's in a cart. He's fine.
Okay.
Being as its target is running away from him, and there is a fresh body, he is definitely going to jump on the fresh body. So you hear, as you're running away, this thing jump on top of you, and you would immediately take 2 death saves.
Cool.
I believe, right? Because he's going to attack with a crit.
Yeah.
Because he's unconscious. So
He still has to roll. No.
No.
An unconscious creature. No, it's not a crit. It's an automatic hit. It's not an automatic crit. An automatic crit would be a bound creature.
okay, so
But-
it's just 1 death save?
Yeah, for whatever attacks he takes. So if he takes 2, then it would be 2.
I mean, he does have 2 attacks.
So then it would be
I
2.
don't know if that's how that works.
What?
I thought that it was they had to roll to hit, kind of like a coup de grace, and if they hit, then it's a
right,
crit.
coup de grace.
Yeah. So then they have to roll to hit Chatz's AC, and if they hit the AC, then it's an auto crit, so it's 2 failed death saves.
That's right.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll just say, for the sake of brevity, it's 2 death saves, 2 failed death saves. So
Yeah.
you see, well, you're not awake to see it, but you're being mauled.
No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Sapphire, you would fling open the door with your bow and arrow and see a cart with a creature on top of what looks like a. I mean, she probably wouldn't get a great look at this thing, at the thing that's on top of, but you see a creature being mauled at a cart.
And you see me
You would have heard. Well, you were around the corner. You bolted the fuck out of there. You would be nowhere near.
I shoot it.
Okay. go
I
ahead.
shoot it. Oh God. Okay.
Please do.
I'm gonna use my
Shooty.
my what's it called? Planner Warrior. So I get 2d8
If you hit.
if I hit.
Okay.
That's more than 20.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
You an 8? No.
That's a
Are you an
10.
8? Yes.
That's an 8.
You're an 8?
You're an 8.
You're an 8, yeah. But no. That's not my kink. That's not my kink.
10, 18 damage. 19 damage.
Yeah. So you see this thing just like ripping into what looks like a hairy beast of some sort. That's wearing an elegant gown, right?
A familiar
Yes.
elegant gown?
I mean,
It looks like as he's tearing into it, it is almost like it's a magic and illusion, and this gown never tears or tatters. And
right. I mean, you just see fluffs of fur, really, that are just going everywhere. And blood. Lots of blood.
Oh my god. Is that Chatz? Rosemary! I need a heal!
So you do manage to shoot this thing right in the back of its head, and it just falls down and lets out a little yelp as it dies.
I come back.
Does it
With,
fight Chatz if he doesn't?
if we're not in combat, I come back.
No.
Right up next to her.
Yeah, you're no longer in combat as this. You managed to take out this thing.
Yeah, well, Chatz is gonna need to roll a death save real quick here.
Yes.
Do you have a potion?
I have one thing.
I'm trying to decide if Chatz would have gone by now, because he should have a turn in combat to potentially roll a death save.
Well, it'd be his turn next because everybody else is gone.
By the
Correct.
rounds, right?
Stable. Oh, Rosemary would still be.
She would have a turn.
She'd
Yeah.
have a turn to move. before.
I know that's why I screamed, Rosemary, I need some healing over
She
here.
probably would have come up
She
with
has
you.
30 feet of movement. She probably could have gotten up and at least done a...
Put her pants back on.
she can't do a Spare the Dying because that's a touch spell.
You got a healing word, girl?
She does have a healing word. She is gonna be like, oh, is that Chatz in there? I mean, arguably she wouldn't be able to see him, but for the sake of brevity, like, you could have grabbed him and moved him as part of your movement and whatnot. But like, Rosemary, come check this out. It's a dying Chatz.
Send help! Chatz is dead!
So she's gonna do a healing word at first level. A whole 8 health.
Okay. So the werewolf is alive.
Yes.
Is he still angry?
You're... We'll get to that.
Okay.
Oh, God.
But you make your way around the corner, and
Get him inside.
you grab...
So quickly.
Nope. And I touch him with my staff.
What are you
and-
doing?
No, I'm just booping him on the snoot. I'm not, like, swinging for the fences.
Are you gonna do some damage?
No, I am going to make him chill the fuck out.
Oh, calm emotions?
emotions.
Is that... How often,
Charisma save, please.
how often can you do that again? I can't remember.
I can do that with an action.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Oh, that's good. 7.
Yeah.
You're calm.
So you were calm for a minute.
You don't see any of us as a threat.
Correct.
Get him in. Quickly. Why? Wait.
He's a goddamn werewolf. Now shut up. I start pushing him down the stairs. I'm like, come on, Chatz.
Are you leaving the cart outside?
I'm leaving the car outside for him.
Rosemary, do you know remove curse?
I probably can, but not today.
Okay, let's throw him in a cell.
Seems like the right thing to do. And we take him downstairs and throw him in a cell.
Okay, so, for the sake of brevity, you do make your way down to the entrance to the fighting pit door. The door is locked.
Do your thing.
What thing?
You're
She already did it once today.
Well, I've got Misty Step. I Misty Step through the door. Oh, that I can see. I can't see it. I can't see. Does it have bars?
It's got bars on it.
I look in and I teleport to the other side.
Okay.
And then I raise the bar. I open the door.
It was a key lock. It was not a bar lock, if I remember correctly.
And I point towards the office space where I know it's at.
Okay, I go look for a key.
Okay, go and give me investigation.
Oh my god, stress finding a key.
You're in the dark, so it'd be a disadvantage.
Do I still have my lit up torch?
I mean, you would have to ask for that again. It
Rosemary!
doesn't last
Give me a light!
forever.
I'm gonna
It lasts for an
Please
hour.
don't-
Reaches in and
Please don't IRL stab me with a crochet needle.
It lasts for an hour, so you would still
Okay.
have it.
Investigation.
Yes.
Oh, that's a 19 on the die!
Yeah. So you are digging.
So it's a 19!
That's it. Good thing DC wasn't 20.
I'm not intelligent.
So you're digging around in this office, and you see inside the desk there is
I need a key.
a key.
Okay, cool. I find a key.
Yep.
I unlock this door.
Okay.
The entry, the door that I just teleported through, and then I run down and unlock the door that leads to the cells.
Sounds good.
And I go, well, get Chatz in a cell, and somebody go get Kudath. Throw him in one too.
oh, he's alive. That's surprising. And I
So
I push Chatz into one of the cells and like slam it shut, and
Are there prisoners in here?
there are not any prisoners in here.
we were the
Yeah,
last
we
ones.
liberated them all.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
I didn't know if they would have gotten new ones. That was like 3 days ago.
didn't have time to.
Right.
Go get Kudath. We'll roll him into a cell too.
And I tell them like as I'm going up to where is it behind
He's
the bar.
under the bar.
Yep.
And
He's like,
no,
Right.
he's hogtied.
oh, that's right.
Right. Yeah.
He's on his face.
That's fine. I tell them about Duke and Finnick's situation and be like, I gotta go back out there, but
You look like shit.
yeah, I know.
Here.
I got guts.
I can't. I
shit all
my
over
my
me.
heals aren't very good, but I could give you what I have. I just run up to Rowan after he's thrown Kudath in a cell, and I just feel him up a bunch. I give
Okay.
him lots of feelings. I'm gonna use all of my 3rd level spell
Catching
slots.
feelings, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you cure wounds at 3rd level twice. So that's 1, 2, 3.
I'm not being, I'm keeping him from doing getting fall damage, but at the same time I'm not being nice, and I am dragging Kudath by the feet, and so his face, drags down the side of the...
I need another 8!
Rosemary would definitely be helping you, because you alone would not be able to do
That's
it.
fine.
6. Hopefully I roll well. Nope. Wait. Nope.
Most of them are good.
I can't math. What's that?
15, 16, 22, 28, 30. So you heal me for 30.
Plus anything?
36.
36?
Plus my pluses.
Okay. That is going to help a lot.
Does that matter? I've got a bunch of... I got a few more smaller spells I could throw at you.
You might want to save them for one of the other boys.
How fast... are you gonna have to be fighting?
Yes.
Are you gonna be fighting things like zombies that are evil and will hurt you?
Probably.
Okay, I slap you for some protection from good and evil.
Okay. And I bolt back up the stairs.
Okay. So,
after he leaves, I shut the door and barricade and bar it again.
Bar the door outside?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
sounds good. So
now we have prisoners.
yes, you have Chatz. Did you put them in separate cells? Or
Yes.
same cell? Okay.
Opposite, and not the cell that Rowan broke.
Yes.
Okay, so the one that Clifton was in, Clifton and Rowan, and then the one that Evelyn was in.
Yeah. So they're across from each other.
Right.
And when after the minute passes and Chat snaps out of it, is he still angry?
You would revert to your tabaxi self as you are indoors and no longer under the moon's affliction.
I should have just thrown him in a fucking building.
You didn't know.
I didn't know.
I wait patiently for him to calm down.
I mean, are you going back and checking on him?
Yeah. After I bar the door and heal Rowan up, 5 or 10 minutes pass, I go back down there to check on Chats.
You definitely, as you were filling up Rowan, you definitely got some side eye from Rosemary.
I was just feeling him up to heal him.
Well, I mean, I thought we had some. Anyway. I
don't like Rowan. I actually am going to try and set him up with my sister.
Oh, but she looks just like you, doesn't she?
Her hair's longer. And she's a little bit more chill than I am.
So her hair would be fun to braid, too.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah. Okay, what?
Well, she has long hair.
Yeah,
So-
she does.
And she's just like you, so she would have flowy white hair.
Oh,
Yeah, her hair's blue. My hair's blue. Well, her tips are white, so it's blue, and then the tips.
Oh.
But Rowan's her type.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you hear that? As she.
I'm a bit lost. That's how I got here.
Oh shit! I go check on Chats. I just walk down there and I go, do you have any idea what you've done?
No, I don't.
I can't believe you.
He looks really fucked up. Now that he's back to his normal size, his clothes,
Why am I bleeding?
yeah, he's bleeding profusely.
All you need to know is that our friends are out there trying to fix the damage you've just caused.
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
You tell me.
So you're in a cage, in a jail cell essentially. On the other side, you see Kudath in another jail cell. You would have all your tools and whatnot. So in theory, you could pick a lock if you would like. You would have the ability to.
Will you at least let me out?
You promise you're not going to kill anybody?
I will definitely try.
What do you think, Rosemary?
I don't know. How do we know he's not going to turn again?
I don't know. You look really weird as a cat dog.
What?
Oh, yeah. You were a weird creature when you came here?
We were... And she looks at you and, you see the giant bite mark that's on her side. We were both, bit by... And she gestures at Kudath.
Oh, God. Are you a weird creature, too, now?
Yes, but I haven't gone outside.
Why you leave me here with them?
Got a little more pressing matters.
While the moons are out, I highly suggest you stay in here.
Yes,
Both of you.
would be advisable.
But I want to go outside and see what I look like as a were creature.
If you do bite Rowan.
Oh, I would happily bite Rowan. But he's already a shifter. I mean, he can kind of do it already.
Yeah, sure. I unlock the door and let Chatz out.
Thank you.
And you immediately attack him. You definitely feel
Surprise, motherfucker!
You definitely feel exhausted from having gone through a transformation and back.
Look like shit.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly how I feel.
Do you have any memory of what happened?
Vaguely, it's mostly just like I was staring into a red curtain. It wasn't pleasant.
Well, hopefully, Rosemary is able to maybe cure you of this tomorrow. If we make it to tomorrow.
Yes, it's been a long night already.
Did you close the gate?
Yes, we did manage. We got a blacksmith over to the gate.
That. You wouldn't know that the gate was open at all.
I did because somebody told us in our mind palace before we lost connection.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
You're right. Because they said that they were heading south. So Yep, that's right.
Yes.
That's how Duke found us.
Yes.
We had a blacksmith with us who we helped him close the gate.
Oh my gosh, is it the blacksmith that likes books?
I don't know. I don't know this man.
I mean, you would have, because you met him, his name is Alar.
Alar.
Yes.
Wasn't it Aenor?
Aenor.
Alar?
Aelar.
Alar, the blacksmith.
I think so.
He sold me a book.
Very nice.
It's a pretty good book. It's about dragons. And Dragonborn, I think. Some kind of war.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, anyway,
Is
he was
everybody still alive? Or I mean, Rowan. When Rowan came in here with your lifeless body, he
What
looked
do you mean
really
by
fucked up.
everybody?
Our friends?
Oh yeah, but they're fine. They're fine.
Are you sure?
Well,
I mean, who else is a werewolf in our party right now? I mean, Finnick is a were creature. Is he okay?
Oh no. Well, again, it's a little blurry because of the bloodlust.
Oh God! I hope Finnick's okay.
Well,
and Duke too, obviously.
Yeah, I'm no help. I don't know.
Okay, I should have asked Rowan.
It was just a blind rage
Yep.
that came over me, and
Sure.
I have no clue
It's
what.
making me want to throw you back in the cell.
Okay. Agnes is alive.
Well, that's just great.
She did help.
Okay.
Did
Did you eat her?
No. She was. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you don't remember what happened after the bloodlust set in, so you might have eaten her.
Oh, that's true. Well. Huh.
I mean, your mouth isn't dripping with blood.
Would you like some wine?
Yes, red, please.
Yeah, that tracks.
Rosemary goes up and grabs you a bottle of wine, and you guys hang out in the jail cells?
Yeah, we should probably do that. Well, actually, we should hang out. Yeah, we should hang out in the jail cells just because then we can watch Kudath. Although, how good is anyone's hearing in case someone shows up and needs to let back in? Because it did barricade the door again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no way you'd be able to hear through two doors.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there was quite a commotion, potentially.
Maybe we take turns keeping watch over Kudath.
I mean, yes, we can watch Kudath.
Why are we worried about...
He'll probably be fine in his
he's hogtied
cell.
in a cell, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go sit up by the wine.
I say we stay up here towards the entrance so that we can hear if our other friends come here.
Sit in the pit or something.
Yeah. We can all sit crisscross applesauce in the pit.
Oh, let's throw a table down and some chairs. A bit of tablecloth, make it a nice little setup.
She looks at both of you being fairly scrawny and she says, I'll get on that.
Perfect, thank you.
You have wine by Cantrip Light.
Yeah, yeah,
How romantic with the three of you.
right? Just in time for Valentine's Day.
This is
right?
a weird date. I wish my pseudo dad wasn't here.
Gotta have a chaperone.
I mean, we could just throw him in the jail cell again. I mean, we can easily overpower him.
There are empty rooms in there. Doors.
Yeah?
I wink at her.
I mean, there's not a bed, but,
Do we need a bed?
I mean, I would like a bed.
I got a bedroll.
Yeah, so do I.
That's the best that we're gonna get for beds down here. That's jail.
Right. I think and she looks at Chatz. I think that moment has passed.
I think you're probably right.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine.
We didn't get much time to ourselves.
There's never any time for ourselves or anyone's self with this group.
Yes, and she looks directly at Chatz. It seems like we always have someone around.
It's the dads. It's always the dads.
Ruining our fun.
Damn old men.
Sure.
Fill up my wine glass. Fill up another wine glass and hand it to Chatz.
I don't understand what I did to you. I will sip the wine. I am not going to be a glutton about it.
Rosemary definitely will.
I think I will maybe go behind the bar and see if there's any, like, stronger spirits, like whiskey or anything distilled.
I'll say, you give you a little bit of time, you can easily find something.
And
like
I'll
that.
use that to start kind of field dressing my wounds.
Okay, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Okay.
You need some healing? Or are you just gonna
That's a 10.
pour good liquor on yourself?
I mean, you are able to, like, not cauterize,
Disinfect.
disinfect, yes.
Sterilize.
Yeah, sterilize, thank you, that's where it's sterilize some of your wounds. And, like, rip off, well, your clothes don't rip.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure I have, like, some scraps of fabric somewhere.
Sure, you're able to...
I have a box of scraps. This is the
Right, yeah! All coming back together.
Oh, man.
I pull out a box and I slide it over to Chatz and I go, I bought this box of scraps for you a few days ago, remember?
Yeah.
You wanted me to get you some fabric? Here's your fabric.
Thank you so much. This...
And I slide over a sewing kit. Here's a sewing kit.
Huh. The universe does provide when you need it, it would seem. So yeah, I'm just going to try and get some healing in.
Okay. I'll say you're not able to actually, because you need like a
short rest. Well,
you need a short rest, or you need like a medicine kit
right.
to do something like that. So
Would you
you're
like me to heal you?
I
mean, I don't have much because I just like slapped a bunch of healing into Rowan.
I have a healer's kit.
So I think you're able to stabilize wounds with a healer's kit. I don't think you can actually gain any health from a healer's kit, unfortunately.
Stabilize creature. Yeah, it's just for stabilizing.
So you're able to cauterize some wounds, able to sterilize them and wrap them so they're not bleeding out anymore.
I am narratively trying to start the process of a short rest.
Sure.
Good luck. I've been trying to get a short rest for a while.
That's true.
Things keep attacking us. I should just do what Duke did and let somebody else handle it while I watch them die in the background.
Oh.
I mean, you definitely could have let Chatz die. That's totally an option. You could have just been like, that's not my problem.
Oh, I like Chatz. Unfortunately.
I mean, at the time you didn't know it was Chatz, but...
Well, I like letting people live.
Right.
Unless it's good ass.
So...
Shank him.
You guys start the process of a short rest. We will jump back to you guys now. Sorry, that was a while. Go ahead, Finnick, go ahead and give me con save with advantage. As your health is getting low.
23.
Yeah. So I'll say, because your health is getting low, you would know that, like, it's... the animalistic instincts are like your werewolf
I'm
instincts.
under 57, so I automatically have bloodlust.
Oh,
So I
you would just continue, wouldn't you?
continue.
Yeah, I was thinking like you
That's
would
why
be
I never transform is because like I'll take damage and go into that bloodlust.
right.
I literally
Yeah,
after
you're-
the last round, I am automatically in like whatever double moon shit's happening.
Yep.
I am into like red.
Now he's hella pissed.
Right. Yeah, you're just gonna keep going. I believe it is the top of the round though, because I think we left off with you. So
I'm also double moving back
Yep.
in their direction, trying to like meet them at some point.
since these are happening at the same time, go ahead and give me like survival. I think to try and
Track them.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah. So I'll say after this round, you're able to backtrack and find kind of the blood trail of them moving, and you're able to intervene.
Rowan
But
also has a good sniffer.
that's true.
I do have a
you
good
do.
suffer.
But
Not as good as his, but
true. Which is why you hired him. Go ahead and we'll do one round of combat, then you'll jump in. So go ahead. I believe he's still blinded, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
If
go
not,
ahead.
Blind me again, I'm sure.
Possible. What are you doing, Duke?
Angry, I'm bloodlusted, I'm blinded.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
he's just
somebody up.
gnashing teeth in the air.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking you'd be like afraid for your life, so you'd like run away. But bloodlust is a thing.
It's never been a thing because I stay away from it.
Right?
But it's a thing.
It's a thing.
It exists.
Yeah. We always take so much damage, but I never transform because I know that's a thing. And I'm usually by Sapphire, and I would just, I think, annihilate it.
Right.
So I never transform.
Right.
So
Blinded by the light.
Yeah. It'd be until the end of his turn. So if unless he does it again, then
I'm actually going to. How big are these? I mean, are these like 2-story
houses.
housing?
Probably not these. These are probably just single-story buildings. But I mean, you could probably like climb pretty easily if you're trying to get on the roof. Is that the idea?
No.
You're not
Oh,
even
was
in
it?
that shot.
Oh. I missed it.
I missed the earthquake. Yeah. Somebody, you have to call it out. You have to say earthquake.
Yeah,
Right.
You have to go, oh!
Right.
To be stopped.
Earthquake.
Oh man. Okay. Well. I'm going to. Well, we're gonna do a shocking grasp because at this point I'm a little more frustrated, and I need to try and see if I can.
Shock him out of it.
Dragonborn
At this
man.
point, it's what else am I gonna do, right?
Okay. So go ahead and roll. Is it like a dex save or just against AC?
No, it's a melee attack.
Okay.
So
We'll see if it hits.
because he's been attacking reckless, I do have advantage. So
Yep.
okay.
I mean, he's blinded, so you'd still have advantage
that's
regardless.
Yeah, that's 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Shocking grasp is. What's the effect on that? Is it just like lightning damage?
Deals lightning damage and can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay. Okay, so 13 lightning, which you're not resistant to, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. So then what are you doing?
I am going to then run in. I'm just going to run into one of the houses.
Okay, sounds good. So you bolt into a nearby house. It doesn't seem like there's anyone in here. It seems like it's been deserted. What are you doing in the house? Are you just hanging out, just standing in there? Or are you looking for something? Or
No, I'm just like trying to put as many obstacles in between us as possible.
are you gonna try and like barricade the door or something?
Yeah, if I can like barricade like even a bedroom or whatever, I don't know.
I
These
mean-
are probably just like hovels. So
Yeah, these are like single room things.
yeah. So yeah, if I can block the door
Okay, so you
with something.
we'll say you run in there, you take assess the situation quick, and you're able to like grab a chair and like put it against the door to like keep anything from potentially getting in. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's your turn now. You would definitely have heard where he went, so you probably would chase after him, especially with your bloodlust. Like you want to get into this building now, so you're trying to like push against this door, potentially break through a window just to get in, because you would know where he is now that you're no longer blinded. We'll say that you would see from behind you Rowan running in your general direction. But I'll say you are probably more fixated on him, as he is the creature you've been very adamantly trying to get to. So go ahead and give me strength. I believe at advantage to try and break.
I am going to use the Blade of Lost Love and teleport in to make a melee attack.
Sounds great. Do you have to be able to see anything?
Can see through a window.
Yeah. So you.
I question that, but I mean, it's up to you. The only reason, so let me just tell you why I question it. Because it's double moon and he is literally bloodlusting.
To break, I mean, I'll say
like,
you can break through a window. How about that? Like you can like climb through a window,
and it's a cool idea. But if you weren't like just
that, because I think that takes thought,
out of your fucking mind, mad right now.
I'll say you can break through a window and get in melee, because you can see your target. Because I can see that it would take thought that you need to teleport in behind him, type of thing.
Is that something that the blade just does for him, though? Like, does it require an activation?
I believe it does.
It's just an action to use.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. He in his state, would he know that that's a thing? You know what I mean?
I guess it depends, because it's something that gets him closer to his prey.
It's true.
So
but
it's the same thing like Chat's self-preservation played out to allow him to uncanny dodge, even though he was
That's true.
hella pissed.
That's true. That was self-preservation too.
Yeah.
But the thing with the teleporting is you teleport in and then teleport back out. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah,
is that
that's
the
what you
idea?
would do.
Okay, so go ahead. We'll say
is it?
it's with advantage because he's surprised because he was preparing for you to try and break down the door.
25.
It definitely hits.
I'm done.
Okay, so you teleport in.
How much health did you have left?
I had 3.
Ooh. So you teleport in, you slash at his back, he falls.
Yep.
And the barricade is no longer, like, nothing's keeping the door open anymore. Keeping the door closed. You would see him teleport in and immediately hear a thud as your Dragonborn friend definitely goes down.
But then he teleports back out.
He does teleport right back
out. That's my
out.
only attack.
Correct.
Because I can't do 2 attacks with that.
Correct.
All right, I gotta do something about it.
Then I'd probably dash at Rowan, as I saw movement.
Well,
You
I
do
should
it.
have given Rowan a health potion on his way out.
You definitely could dash at Rowan.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I would just charge at Rowan in theory, right?
Yep.
Or whatever's around.
Right. There'd be no one else around. What are you doing, Rowan?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight you.
I'm not on the dean's list, that's for sure.
Shit.
No one is after the last experience we all had.
Right?
Yeah, it's...
I just watched that episode. Episodes.
Yeah, we're gonna make 3 attacks.
Okay.
So
my
that's
lowest is 17, and 1 is a crit.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage. You would
3
have
attacks?
yes,
Oh, fucking shit.
because it's pop,
Mm-hmm.
and then bonus action attack.
Monks. I forgot about monks.
Yeah.
Monk.
So you would take half damage because it's
Oh
bludgeoning.
yeah, but still.
But still.
I'm still-
Not half damage from the ice.
Correct. The ice would be full damage.
Oh, but you got a cold staff?
Yes.
I had a cold staff at one point. That was nice.
Yeah, you
I
could
missed
cast
that.
cold
I
spells.
missed that.
Yeah.
Make sure to separate the ice.
Yeah, the D8s are the bludgeoning and the 6 is the ice. So, pretty easy stuff. 6, 12, 14, 20. Okay,
No.
wait.
Oh.
Let's
I might not be. Never mind.
separate these guys out. Okay. So 12, 19, 21 plus 18, 6, 12, yeah, plus 18, 21 plus 18 is 40. So you take 20 from that. That's just the bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then 6, 11.
okay.
What?
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I'm down.
Oh, okay.
That-
I would stop. I know, obviously I'm not.
I mean, do what you need to do. Full. Continue.
Well, I mean,
no,
do
I
it.
would
It
stop.
would've- He wouldn't have any more.
He would,
But that's all 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
but I mean, he's not
I'm
trying to
doing it
hurt you.
non-lethally
He's
anyway.
Rowan, I hate you.
Are you trying to kill Finnick off?
No.
Oh,
I just
okay.
want the story to play out.
Right.
Dice rolls are dice rolls.
Right.
It wouldn't matter anyway because it's non-lethal.
Right. So he would
I-
know not to try and actually do damage.
Yeah.
So that was all 3 of your attacks though. So
Yeah.
you still have movement.
I look into where I heard the thud come from.
Right. You can easily run up to that window, see a lifeless body of your dear friend Duke. And he is a little bit a ways away from the door. Then the door.
Dear friend, all of a week.
Right.
It's been a couple of weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks.
The door is slightly ajar as you would probably be able to see from the doorway. There was a chair barred against it, but as there's no more force keeping it there, it would just kind of...
Yeah, I'll move in next to him. And
You'd be able to easily get it in there with movement. Because you have a shit ton of movement.
Yeah.
So, that is your action, your bonus action, and your movement.
The original group was only friends for like a couple weeks before they burnt someone's lawn down. So
Right, yeah.
We move quickly in our
That's true.
circles.
yeah. Fast friends.
We choose violence.
Right.
And then we lied about who burnt the lawn down.
That's true, you did.
Right.
You got away with that, too.
Oh,
We sure did.
Were you around yet?
Huh?
Were you here for that?
Wait, that was
For the druids?
Was it just
Yeah.
And the winery?
Oh, not that one.
No.
I thought you were talking about the dude's mansion
It was-
where we killed the guards.
That was like early on in the game before
Oh,
you
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like we met him coming back to Valaki.
Yeah.
from that.
It
Yeah.
was like just after that.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, because you had the druid arms.
Yeah.
go ahead and roll...
And he might still,
Still
have
my
the
best
druid
weapon.
arts.
Go ahead and roll a death save.
I think you actually took somebody down with them.
I've done it every single time I've used them. They make great bolos.
Right.
No one ever
Alright.
expects a druid arm.
17.
Yeah, success. So, we'll say for the sake of brevity, you are not rolling death saves because he knocked you out. Go ahead and roll a medicine check to stabilize him, unless you have some sort of healing magic you would like to do on Duke.
Yeah, I have.
This is not only does it technically just bring you down to 1.
It knocks you.
It makes you comfortable, cozy.
Oh,
and
you're
zero.
It's stable.
Yeah.
Yep, stabilized. Not rolling death saves.
Yeah.
Not a 1 either.
Yeah, I have 1 charge left in my mighty fist.
Oh, you're gonna use your healing hands?
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you gonna fucking do with that?
Punch you back in the line.
He's
Get
gonna
the fuck up!
mighty fist you, man.
You're conscious, not by much, by 4,
Oh.
Hey, that's awake.
but you're conscious.
Right. So
I've never been punched awake before.
what do your healing hands look like? What are you doing to heal him?
I'm just kind of taking a look at the sword damage here, and I'm like, oh
Yes,
fuck,
You could get.
I'm gonna have
You,
to.
like, summons it. It's like an aura of a thing, and you just punch at it, and it just goes and heals.
Right.
I actually move my key around a little bit, and the reddish ropes kind of start to form, and they start to leave my hands and pseudo suture the wounds closed before they disappear.
Like try and sew them together,
Yeah, they're
kind of thing.
wrapping around the wound and pulling it taut to some degree.
Right. They're still bleeding out, but
Yeah.
but you are healed. So currently you are in a house. He heals you a little bit, so you're awake. You look up, see Rowan, and take stock of the area you're in. You feel like shit, but
Morning, sunshine.
you're alive.
Oh, you had another potion.
Not quite.
You can heal?
I can force your body to heal you.
Right. I'm sure that looked cool. I didn't get to see any of it. Where's Finnick?
Maybe another time. Out in the street. He looks a little beat up. We need to get him back to the bar.
Yes.
Technically the pit.
That was kind of the goal. He was not interested.
I don't think he had much choice.
Yep, he seemed to be more into a meal.
That's kind of the
I don't
effect
know,
that
Emil, but he
the...
sounds hot.
French.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I go over to Finnick and put one giant ware fox paw over a shoulder, and I'm like, you mind taking the legs or something?
Actually, I think it might be easier if you stay free. I will carry him.
Yeah, actually, and I'm like, oh god, he's so heavy in this form.
really likes.
I like fireman carry him.
Right. So for the sake of brevity, you grab his body. You do notice at the very end of this thoroughfare, that's what I'm looking for, there is a small horde that seems to be fighting with the guards, but they're far enough away that they're not trouble to you. What is your passive?
17.
Investigation.
17. Oh, investigation? 9.
Okay.
That's not my strong suit.
You might have seen this just passively without investigating necessarily. You would have seen, because this is the same thoroughfare that your uncle's house is on, you would have seen just a, I believe it was porridge that you guys made previously. There'd be a slew of porridge down the middle of this road, that you notice. It's just think
Not so much investigation as perception.
yeah,
then,
you're just
probably.
passively seeing chunks of porridge that is just strewn about, almost think if Ajani got into flour on his paws and was just walking around the house on a bunch of black anything on the ground, it would just leave just paw prints everywhere. You see a lot of that around, of various sizes. But
Where children get out.
you can probably imagine that might have been
his favorite
what happened.
cauldron.
He's probably got it over his goddamn head and he's walking down the street.
Like a helmet.
Yeah. But
Oh my
that's
Just this damn fully shifted bear with a big old pot on his head.
I'm getting images of Winnie the Pooh. I
Yes.
feel like that happened.
Yes.
Oh, bother.
Mm-hmm.
so that's something you notice passively as you're helping bring Finnick's body. Are you doing anything with that information as you see this?
Do you think you can make it to the bar alone? Or can you...
We have very pressing matters. I understand the importance of them to you, and I will admit they have certainly grown on me, as they probably have with the rest of the group,
Excuse me.
including Chatz. But we need to make sure we've got at least what's in the front of us taken care of first.
All right. Give you a little bit of a head start. Be right back. And I just take off, towards, I'm seeing how far the tracks are. I'm staying a distance away from, slowing down if I see anything in the tracks.
As soon as his dust form disappears.
I'm just going 50 so I can move 50 back.
I'm not speeding.
Yeah.
Just 50.
I'm just going to check it out.
Do the exact opposite. That's fine too.
I'm going to full round of movement. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Are you just heading towards...
I'll just keep going.
Okay. Are you going through, alleys to get there, or are you going to go on the main road?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying... I am wanting to try and take caution and use as much cover along my way as possible, but...
Okay.
I'm not going out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you start making your way north, essentially, just straight north. With your...
You can't get that far.
Right, you're very fast.
I mean, I'm sure I'm not moving very fast.
He's
not carrying
somebody. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
carrying, but I'm also trying to, not
be
drop.
stealthy-ish.
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Sure.
Get it, dude.
Here comes that not one.
No.
You ready
It's
to die
possible.
with me?
I'm already dead.
You're
not
knocked
dead.
out.
Fucking Christ.
Did you roll a nat one?
Take a picture of that.
Jesus.
This is the die that killed us.
Why did you call that?
Why would you talk about the nat one?
Why? Because
You
it's
don't
happened
mention it.
4 times
Stop
tonight.
mentioning. These are new dice.
This...
Throw that
Did you
shit
see
away.
me roll a fucking blue die?
No.
In fact, this one rolled the nat 20
Well,
earlier.
so you've used its power. Get a new one.
He has a lot of die.
That's true.
fair.
Dice.
Why is it called a die? Would it we roll a
Right,
and kill
right.
us?
It's called the dead.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll say
Dead to me now.
you slip
Yoink it out the window.
you slip on some of
I'll
the
get a refund on that, don't worry.
you slip on some of the oatmeal porridge that was left behind, and you slip and you almost fall, but you let out oh shit, and it's very loud. You definitely know for a
porridge.
fact that you're not quiet.
I imagine just like a Godzilla lightning bolt, as he slips into just up in the sky, just we're all here. Why is he signaling?
So you're following the tracks.
Just for 50.
Yep. So you follow it down this thoroughfare, and you see they do lead to what looks like a house. It looks like the door, there's obvious prints on the door, of oatmeal and whatnot and food. The door is slightly ajar, but that's your full movement to get there. Are you
Get to the door?
to get to the door? Are you?
Can I peek in from here, from the door itself? Or from a window?
I mean, your full movement was to get to the door. The window is to the side of the door. So if you want to do any investigation stuff, that would be your movement is 50, right?
Yeah.
So you can use your action to look around, unless you want to keep moving forward.
But can I use my interaction to just kind of push the door open a little bit?
Oh, sure. Yeah. So you're at the door, you push the door open, and you would hear this too, but you would obviously now see what sounds like chewing. You hear
That's Daffy Duck. That's not. Disney's gonna hate this.
nom, 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 nom. Is that better?
Yeah.
Anyway, no. It sounds like chewing and growling from the inside. And as you push open the door, you see,
It's as long as he's not eating people, is he eating people?
you definitely see what looks like, hold on, I think I have,
Is it long pig?
Oh, people.
yeah,
Green.
yeah, you open the door and you see, a bear, and you see, a large rat-like creature. They're hunched over what looks like something. You do see a lot of blood in here. There is blood and meat strewn about on the furniture, the floor, everywhere. Just with your passive perception, you would definitely see there was a struggle. There was there was definitely shit that went down here. But you can't quite see exactly what they're eating from your angle because their back is to the door. But they definitely are like separated. Clifton is eating right next to the fire, as the fire is still going, and Evelyn is munching on something in like the opposite side of the corner. So like think like territorial dogs, like keeping their food separate so they don't fight. But they're definitely eating something.
There's nothing I can do about that, and I just close the door and latch it, take off.
Okay, sounds good.
Nope.
Not my
Isn't that a
problem.
scene from The Shining?
No, I can't do anything about this right now. There's
this is
no
a
way
nightmare.
I'm fighting a werebear and a were-rat.
They're safe. That's what you care about, right?
Yeah, sure.
this is what we're calling safe.
They're safe. What they're eating isn't safe, but they're safe.
Sure.
I'm assuming the door,
The door-
closes this way, so they might
Yes.
have a harder time getting out than they are in, like flies.
So you're trying to pull the door shut. It definitely looks like the door has taken some damage. So it doesn't like close latch as well as it used to, but you can pull the door closed at least. You're not sure how easy it would be for them to get out, but you pulled the door closed.
You might be dumb.
Are you?
I'm rejoining, dude.
You're hanging back. Okay, sounds good. So you run back and join Duke and help him like carrying Finnick's body. We'll say for the sake of brevity that you guys make your way north. I'm guessing you're probably telling him to go to the back door, not the front door, of the tavern.
We're going to the pit.
Oh.
They were able to put Kudath in the cells down below. And Chatz.
That surprises me. Okay. Well. You have free hands.
I rap on the door.
And you don't hear a response as you guys are hanging out in the jail cells, correct?
No, we're hanging out in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you set the table up, yep. So you guys hear
I hop out.
a nice rap on the door.
I walk up to the door. Who is it?
Open the door.
What's the password?
It's open the fucking door.
Who is it though?
I will
What if you're a
throw
monster?
this body through the door at you.
Oh, hi, Duke. I unlatch
And
the
then
door.
have Rowan revive him.
I can't do that anymore.
I open the door and.
You see Duke with Finnick's body hanging over him.
Oh my God! What did you do to Finnick?
Yeah, I guess. Where Finnick?
I reach out
What?
to touch him to heal him. Actually,
No.
you should probably
No.
put him in a cell first.
I've already seen what this does. No.
Chatz is better, so his cell is free.
That's great. And we take him downstairs.
Sounds good. So you put him in his cell. Do you heal him at all?
Yeah,
Wait. We wait for him to... Is he reverting well? He's
He's currently
unconscious. He's not
correct.
dying.
Correct. If you remember back when Kudath reverted, it was after he had healed.
Yeah.
Okay, so we close the door, but like pull him close.
I reach out and touch his little tip of his tail, or his toe beans,
toe beans.
and
yes.
Kind of, position his body as long as possible.
I heal his toe beans with a second level. Oh God, that's my last spell slot, y'all. Second level cure wounds.
Okay.
Tapped.
So it's 2d8 plus.
When was the last time you guys were tapped? That is,
It's been a while.
yeah.
No.
You get 12 healing, and I pull my hand back out.
It's been a while.
I'm out of spells, guys. Out of spells. I'm out of everything.
Can you do your...
I guess
No,
calming
calming.
stuff.
You have spells?
He'll be fine.
no,
He's in
but
a jail
like-
cell.
I have one more thing, and then I just have weapons.
Right, yeah.
I put my hand back. I snatch my hand back out after I tickle his toe beans from healing.
So your wounds close a bit, and you do revert back to your previous, not werefox.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Welcome back to the land of living.
Where am I?
You're
We're
in
down in
jail.
the pit.
Why are we here? We were
Because
there.
you were aware.
I'm not aware of how I got here.
You were.
I was hoping you'd go for that.
You.
Yeah.
You. Well, by the look.
You didn't hear that.
By the look of him and him, I have to imagine that you've probably attacked the most tonight.
That's usually how it happens.
Yeah. Well, you're in jail because you tried to kill our friends.
Right. We killed zombies.
But you were... I don't know exactly what happened, but you were a were creature when they brought you in here.
Yeah, 2 moons was a bit much for
I've
you.
always been a were creature.
No, but you were fully transformed.
That happens sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, but you were all bloodlusted and stuff.
Yeah, I think that
That
was...
happens sometimes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Chatz was too. But he's doing
Oh,
better.
Chats.
Yeah, he looked really weird.
He's been asking to
as
do that.
a werewolf cat.
I think for the rest of the evening, you all should stay inside.
I think we all should stay inside for the rest of the evening. Because you've dealt with the problem, right? For the most part?
As much as I could.
So how about you rest?
I have to take it, and I just plop down
no,
on the
Rowan,
floor and just I'm so tired of running everywhere.
My legs are noodles.
I let Finnick out of jail.
Okay, sounds good.
You just open the door.
Yeah.
He'll probably just stay in the jail cell.
Just hanging out in there?
Yeah.
Tired.
He'll just probably crawl into the corner and lean against the wall.
Oh.
Because you guys are all partying in that
I think we're all partying in the jail cell now.
In the pit? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are we sleeping in here?
Actually, this might not be a bad place. There's more barriers.
I put the key in my pocket that opens the doors, and I go into Finnick's cell with him, and
This door, does it have a bar?
Which door are you talking about?
It's got a lock.
I think the pit has a bar.
Yeah, we need more than that.
To the one outside, yes.
We need to do more than lock the
There's a
door.
desk, and I reach up and I'm like, there's a desk in that room over there.
You ever think you'd be back here again? And be happy to be here?
I'm still not happy to be down here.
At least he's the one in jail this time. I gestured to Kudath, face in a pile of shit, probably.
Oh, yes, I hope he's in, Clifton's
Yes, I definitely put him in that one.
Good,
I was
good.
that was like bear shit.
Squish. There's a nice pillow for you.
I mean, it would have hardened by now.
Oh, good.
Ah, yes, now it's all dusty and
So are we sleeping in the pit tonight? Is that how the rest of our evening's going?
Somebody else take a shift.
I'm so tapped. We all are.
Are you fucking kidding me? My legs are noodles right now.
No.
I'm covered in ghoul shite. And I've been knocked unconscious more times than I can count.
I just
on
go
both my
behind
hands.
him and give him like a back massage. Shh, Rowan, go to sleep. It's fine.
And I just and then one more.
There you go. Good night, buddy.
Explain as spaghetti. You're just noodles and covered in
I
marinara.
cover. I pull out
Buddy.
his bedroll and I cover him up. Good night, buddy.
Are you guys bedding down in the
jail?
In the jail?
In the jail. Yep.
Locking the cell door.
Yep.
Putting the desk in front.
Yep. We're barricading ourselves even more in here.
Okay. Is everyone going in the jail cells then? It'd be pretty tight.
I'm gonna probably
I think maybe-
sleep
well,
in the utility room.
I was like,
will
there are a
drag
bunch
myself-
of rooms in here, so we can all just kind of pick rooms.
Mm-hmm.
We should take watches, though, and whoever takes a watch should sit out at the main door to watch. I mean, I barricaded, again, the door when we all came in here, but we should still watch that door.
Of course.
Yeah. So who wants first watch?
I'll take it.
Are you sure you're okay to do so?
I'll take it.
Okay. Rosemary. Oh.
What?
Forgot about Rosemary.
Uh.
I'm trying to fuck her, so I don't.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, nothing's stopping you. I mean...
Why can't we all just have fun?
Oh,
Oh,
Now you
I'm
talk.
not against it. I love poly things.
Rosemary.
Yeah? She's like slurring her words at this point.
Oh,
Yeah?
she's drunk. I forgot.
You know what? Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, we got into the liquor while you were gone.
And she takes another pull.
Rosemary actually is really drunk. She's had you see
I'm-
those 6 empty bottles?
I'm not
Those
that
are her
drunk.
bottles. You see this one empty bottle? Chatz and I split it.
Shh. Don't tell him.
I think she might have had 2 more that are unaccounted for. She needs to go to sleep too.
And she like puts her finger up to your mouth and just like
Rosemary, how about you lay down next to Rowan and just take a nap?
I don't want to take a nap. I want to drink some more.
How about you take the bottle with you and lay down and think about it?
What do you want? She looks directly at you too.
Not a thing.
I want nothing at this time. Don't look at me like that.
She's gonna roll insight at disadvantage to see.
Camera at you.
I lean over to her and I'm like,
she did not roll very well.
He's attracted to you. He wants.
Ew.
He wants to.
Did she say that aloud?
He wants, yeah.
To be from Duke.
Yeah. He wants.
She's fucking subtle.
Duke is very, very intimate and loving dragonborn. He wants some snuggles.
I don't think those are words.
Don't chat this.
Right. Right.
She's lying though.
Okay. That's no. Just
Right. Anyway, that was sort of
Do you
enlightening.
need something, Duke?
No, I really don't. Clearly, we're fine.
Rosemary, you said you had a big heal left. Can you maybe,
I mean, I can't. Or do we need it? I mean,
just in case something attacks us in the middle of the night, would be very helpful.
I guess she's gonna do. Let me double check. I will give you the choice of Mass Cure Wounds, which is 3d8 plus 4. Or, since you have some potentially time, you can do Prayer of Healing, which is 3d8 plus 4, but it's a lower spell slot. Oh, sorry, it's only 2d8 plus 4. So...
Let's do Mass Healing Word.
Mass healing word.
Masked.
You mean Mass Cure Wounds?
Masked, yes. Mass Cure Wounds.
So it's 3d8. That's her last high-level spell slot.
Well, I'm out of all my spell slots, so...
Oh, fucking tapped.
She still has a couple, like, first and second levels, but that's about it.
I got nothing.
So that's 18 plus 4. So 22.
22.
Everyone gets 22.
So
Including
that
her. Including her.
will make me feel a little bit better anyway.
This is like cure.
That just tops me off.
Well,
Yes.
I'm still failing,
Oh,
but I could
22.
22, yes.
If I did really well on like a test or something, I could
Still pass?
I could pass barely.
I'm assuming you didn't want me to heal Kudath, right?
Don't do that, no.
Please don't.
That's a big bet.
Okay, so Chatz is taking first watch. You want second watch?
I can take second, but I
I
have...
think if you died today, you shouldn't have to take a watch.
That's fair.
Well, that leaves
That was
no
me.
one.
Yeah.
That was me. I definitely went down today.
You and Rowan.
Yeah, I did.
Rowan went
No,
down.
Rowan.
Oh. Or not Rowan, Rosemary.
Rosemary didn't go down,
You
yeah.
went down today?
Yeah, I did. Or when we fought Kudath.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you meant
the-
Rosemary, and I was like,
Oh.
I
I mean, that could
thought
happen.
that's where we were going.
No, I've been cock-blocked by dad number 1 and dad number 2.
Dads.
No. Beaver blocked.
Beaver block.
blocked.
Yeah.
Yes.
This
Werebeaver? Wait, oh,
Ooh.
Oh, little cute little bear beaver.
is something that I'd like to try
with
again.
bloodlust in your eyes.
Yeah.
I will go into Finnick's cell and like sit next to him and then like lean my head over on his shoulder. And then like, if nobody needs me, I'm just gonna sleep now. Thanks. I'll take like third watch or something. Just wake me up if you need me. Or if we're gonna die. That'd be great. It'd be
Sure.
amazing.
Alright, okay, so is everyone going, like, taking a long rest? Is that the plan?
I think
That's
so.
the hope.
Yeah.
What it's like 2, 3 in the morning, right?
Right, yeah. So
Yeah.
you guys have to sleep a little bit into the morning.
Right.
Are you staying up with Chatz to do some stuff?
Well, I'm going to do one thing before we all
Bed down?
bed down.
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good.
This happened once, and I have been able to put a little thought into it. I would like to see if it might work again for you. I'm still learning some of these abilities, even though I'm concerned as to what they might mean, but I might be able to at least give you back one of your spell slots.
Oh, okay. How? You're a barbarian. I've seen you do some magic stuff, but
That's
weird.
It's kind of an odd term, but sure. Well, I'm going here because I'm still learning this. I'm going to roll to see if I can do it.
Okay, sounds good. That's fair.
Well, it's a 4.
Probably not then.
Okay.
I'll say you try and you have a better understanding of what it can do. What specifically you're trying to do?
It is the bolstering magic to try and...
You touch a creature and confirm one of the following benefits. Creature can roll a d3. Roll a d3. Gains 1 expended spell slot, the level of which equals the number rolled or lower. So, yeah.
That
So
bitch sat on a 14 and then was like, nah. So fuck you.
It's okay, Duke. Everyone's a little gun shy sometimes.
So yeah, you put your claw on her, and you feel like the energy like wash over you into her, and it doesn't seem to take effect. Like you're not quite sure how it works necessarily, but you have a better understanding at least. So it might be a little easier next time. But unfortunately, it's not a huge
it
boon,
would have
but
just been a nice little clutch if possible, but
right,
sure.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
I guess that's not what I thought.
You tried. That's
Everyone's
something.
Maybe we
Reasons
talk
to
to
touch your
somebody
cousin.
about this magic you don't know about.
I think I'm the
I
only one
know
who hasn't.
about magic. I'm
Infinite.
just not familiar with using
He
it.
keeps forgetting
Well,
she's there.
Wow,
Maybe you need to go to like a university
Yeah.
or,
Might have to duel
or
that bitch,
something
too.
and talk to a wizard who can explain to you how to use it.
Yeah, I don't
Well-
know. We'll see.
Wizards know more about book stuff, and he seems like a warlock or
Yeah,
a sorcerer or some
I
sort.
don't know. I don't know how he's doing it. He doesn't know how he's doing it, and I'm afraid one time he's gonna cast a magic that blows us up because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Very possible. Do you have some sort of deity that you like, either a patron or a?
Duke doesn't really like gods.
And she definitely like gives you a look like, bitch, you better believe in gods.
I don't
You
really
must
like
not
gods.
be familiar with
I'm not, but that's okay.
our culture, but that's fine.
I'm not.
I mean, to be fair, if we're just letting it all out here, I don't like them either. So
Does anyone else want to spill their belief in gods?
I'm sure.
I believe in the power of the people.
Chad's got in a fight with his, and I won't slap him in the face and give him a red
Well, he's
spot.
confusing.
In general, or
I can't decide.
His god
chosen.
Changed his fur color, apparently.
Well,
interesting.
he's spoken of at least 2 gods, and now
Now a third.
I don't think he likes either of them anymore. Or they don't like him anymore. I really don't understand. But apparently he used to have a red handprint on his face. That was like his god liked him, but now he doesn't, so his god doesn't like him anymore.
It's very complex, but it has more to do with my personal feelings towards the deities themselves.
So none of us like the gods. Well, the 3 of us don't like the gods, apparently.
The Cat Lord and I have parted ways that I still believe there is something there, that the Cat Lord has some sort of sway over their descendants, but I had a crisis of faith
Oh.
back in the land we came from, and
Well, from the the look on your faces when you guys bring up that place, I could imagine that it was not a nice place to be. I mean, sometimes you guys talk about it and then stare off into the distance for a long time like you've seen some shit.
Yes. And for a while, there was another deity who, well, I didn't abandon the original deity. I asked for this new one's power, the Thunder, so that I might be able to wield a special weapon that could defeat a very old, evil, ancient vampire.
So your god couldn't help you, so you stood it up for a new god.
There was an understanding.
So you're a religious slut.
Well, then...
So you put out for whatever god can help you.
Then I lost people, and let's just say there was a lot of death, and it made me question my faith. And so I decided that I'd rather believe in myself and believe in my people than put all my stock into something I can't see or touch. So, there you have it.
That seems fair to me.
Well, at least I know some of us aren't heathens. But that's your own. That's your own thing, I guess.
You and Rowan.
I don't understand
And
these
Finnick.
terms.
This has been an interesting conversation. I got third watch.
Very well. And she, Rosemary's just going to cuddle up to a bottle and fall asleep. So, first watch, second watch, third watch. Is it someone doing fourth?
I'll take fourth.
Okay, sounds good. So
I'm tired from killing people all day.
Right.
You take third watch with me.
I feel like Rowan's been sleeping, so...
Right.
Rowan is
somebody will kick me awake at some point in time.
During your first watch, everyone would get your short rest. If you would like to take it, you can.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Finally, I've been trying to get this thing for days.
Right.
Short rest.
But just think about how long this night has been and how much has happened.
Okay, what did I...
Double ones. Oh, this was sad.
So that's +2 each.
The what?
Actually, I can refresh any of my abilities, but yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That last one, I used up the rest of my dice.
Oh, wow. I mean, you did heal.
I'm fucking glad I did.
You heal quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Short rests are so good for me.
11.
Right. Because you get all of your key points back, don't you?
And I also get the ones I stored in my necklace back and all the charges on my staff back.
Wait, you wouldn't get the ones in your
Passing.
necklace back because you have to store them in it, right?
Oh yeah, I will do that.
So you would be
when I
down
get a chance.
the couple that you store in it, but
Mhm.
but then you'd get those ones that you stored in it from your long rest. So. But you'd have to at least stay awake to do that, FYI. So you'd have to stay awake during that short rest, do it, and then go to bed. I mean, it doesn't super matter because you're taking a rest. You're taking a watch as well, but semantically, that's how you'd have to do it. Okay, anyone staying up with Chatz during his short rest?
Sleep.
Or is everyone just going the fuck to sleep?
It's been a long day.
I had the gods conversation half asleep.
That's fair. That's fair. Did you want to do anything during your short rest?
I don't know. Maybe just contemplate my fucking night. Like, it's...
What just happened?
Right.
So much happened.
Right. Like, this day started off with you having a waking nightmare, and then fighting Kudath, and then fighting an undead army.
And, yes, and defending a gate twice.
Two different gates.
Two
different gates. Yeah, and then becoming the thing that I've hunted for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And now and it's something I had contemplated before of becoming this thing.
Mm-hmm.
But now I don't know if it's necessarily the gift I want. Because it obviously comes with its burdens. And so I'm just kind of, I think I just contemplate all that and let it soak in that, there's a lot happening right now and that tomorrow could be just as big of a day as it was today because things are now in motion that weren't 12 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
We have Kudath, which not only gives us a boon with the tabaxis on the mountain, but also it puts a target on our back because he's alive. He is a prisoner of war, and I'm sure there's some on the mountain who will want him back because he didn't get to this position by being a weakling.
Pushover.
Yeah. Thank you, Sleeping Finnick. Yeah, that's how I spend my watch.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Are you just waking up Duke after you're at the end of your watch, right?
Yeah. Do I need to roll any perception checks?
I mean, you're passive, you're contemplating this, so it's your passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear anything other than people snoring.
I'm happy with that.
Duke, are you doing anything during your short rest?
I'm mostly just trying to focus on making sure that nothing gets in, but I do want to spend some time thinking about these abilities that keep popping up.
Mm-hmm.
And just trying to focus on some of it to see if I can maybe rein it in a bit, have more control over some of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you meditate over these changes that are happening in you. You don't hear anything passively other than people sleeping in their various rooms. But you get your short rest in easily. Are you waking up Sapphire then?
Yes.
Okay, so you see a Dragonborn push you awake.
I know, but we need to make sure that nothing gets in. It's been quiet so far. You have a good watch.
Oh, fine. Is Kudath still unconscious?
Last time you checked, he was.
Yep.
Cool. I go and sit out by the watch area so I can keep my eye on what's going on.
Okay.
I pull out obsidian from my hood, and I pull out just like a string and start playing with her and chat with her.
Mm-hmm.
You are a lucky cat. I don't actually know how you haven't gotten killed yet. Because you just kind of hang out in my hood, and
it seems like miraculously none of the attacks have ever gone near your hood.
That's why he's lucky too.
I just don't know how you're so lucky.
You keep naming them lucky. Eventually, one of them's gonna hit.
Right. Her name is Obsidian.
Right.
Well,
I wish I could talk to you. I'm talking to you, but I wish I could hear you talking to. I wish I could have an actual conversation. You probably don't know what I'm saying to you. To be fair, but
How cool would it be to have a companion that's a cat that has 9 luck points?
I feel like that'd be a little overpowered.
they are not.
But only the
returning.
cat can use them.
yeah.
Right.
Cat can use you.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has nothing other than
Not for someone else, literally just for
It's
themselves.
your cat, yep.
Yeah. But they only ever have those 9 ever their whole lives.
Yeah.
When they use the 9, they die.
Right.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Don't use any of them, kitty. I pull out my paint ring,
Mm-hmm.
and I start painting a picture, like a portrait, from memory of like me and my brother and sister, and then I paint a little obsidian in the corner too. Yeah, that's what I do. I just talk to the cat, paint, and keep watch.
Okay. So with your passive perception, you would hear what does sound like some movement coming from the jail cells, and I believe Finnick is still in there. So he might wake up depending on how quickly you react. But you definitely would hear like rustling of.
Is it? I peek in there. Is it?
It's definitely Kuda.
Yeah.
He's definitely like wiggling around trying
Rowan's
to.
after me, isn't he? His watch is after me.
You would have established that, yes.
Yeah. I kick Rowan.
Okay. So, you still get your short rest.
He is also in the jail cell.
No,
Yeah.
I have my long rest because I'm on the last rest.
Well, she's interrupting you before
Are you interrupting me before I get to wake up?
because it's halfway during her short rest.
What?
Her.
He's awake.
I mean, you would hear like the rope like trying to unbind. And,
I only
like,
have things that will kill him, not things that will knock him out. I thought maybe you could reach in there and punch him.
I get up and with my bag still around, or my bedroll still around my shoulders, and I drag my staff over, and I bap.
Okay. So I mean, you don't even need to roll damage. He is knocked out again.
I just drag my staff back over and just
Tuck him in.
Sounds
And
good.
we have none of that now.
Yeah, I'll see you in like 45 minutes.
Great. Like getting woke up before your first alarm.
Right.
And I finished my watch.
Sounds good. Are you waking him up again for his?
Yeah, when I give him a little bit extra time, and then I go and wake him. I tap him nicely this time. Rowan.
5 more minutes.
No, Rowan, it's your time for watch.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, but you have. I can wake Finnick up.
Go to sleep.
Okay. I crawl back in the jail cell where Finnick is, and then roll back up in my blanket. My bedroll. Go back to sleep.
I kind of keep the bedroll around my shoulders, but I go into the Broken Doors jail cell where I originally was contacted by Ilmater. And just kind of because it's like sitting there looking at Kuda, like I have my back to the wall, like with my eyes on him, and I just start talking to Ilmater and I say, was this your will that I finally take him down? I mean, there's a lot more to do, but if this is the way, I'd really, really appreciate a sign of some sort. And just kind of... Yes, Ilmater, the Lord of Mercy,
Right.
would ask me to kill him.
Mercy, kill him.
Suplex.
Yeah.
Sapphire's just whispering.
Just triple German suplex him into the ground. But yeah, I take out a little bit of trail rations and I just kind of munch on them and get some of my water from my water skin.
I could be a dick and say you technically didn't get a long rest in because you were in combat,
Well, I did
but
sleep a little bit longer.
but it's totally fine. I'm not going to be that much of a dick.
So I did get my long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
But you guys all wake up. It's probably late morning, probably like 10, 11 by the time you guys wake up. And
Long rest.
so, yes, everyone make sure you get their long rest.
Yes. Yay! Oh, my spells are back!
Oh,
I
you
was-
make me feel.
I was wondering if this moment was going to break up.
Yes, eventually.
Well, sweet lord, the morning.
It was going to come.
I don't know if it's morning or not because we're
has to be.
underground, but
Right.
It
Yeah,
literally has to be.
well, it's probably early afternoon at this point.
There
Mid-morning.
should still be light out. It's not nighttime.
So
It's probably like 10.
as we all start waking up,
Does Kudath ever wake up during?
He. Are you like staring at him the entire time to see if he wakes up?
No, I am paying like dead attention to him.
Seems like he is fast asleep for a while. He doesn't like wake up and immediately start to try and break from his bindings again. But you're not sure if he is just sleeping or if he is.
smack him again.
You're not sure. I mean, it's not like you would know every time he's woken up and tried to break from his bindings. But you did see once that he woke up and tried to break from his bindings. You can assume that maybe either he learned his lesson and is not doing it, or he is still
Real
unconscious.
tired of getting smacked in the head.
You're not sure. But he's not moving.
Before I wake everybody up, I'm just gonna lean into the cell. Not too close, because I know he's got nice long arms.
He's bound, but yeah.
Not taking a chance with him.
Mhm.
I just... I know better. And I'll lean in and I will say, don't. If you do, I'll be there to stop you. Again.
Okay.
And I lean back.
We'll see if he heard you.
And then I'll wake everyone up.
Sounds good.
Rosemary, here, drink this water.
Oh, thanks. And she just chugs the water like it is the
At least
last thing
that's water.
she's ever had. Oh God, my head.
I need you to send a message to that Catwoman up on the mountain again.
Catwoman. Halle Berry?
Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway? Well,
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Michelle
Pfeiffer. Who was one before Michelle Pfeiffer?
I know Eartha Kitt was
Eartha
one.
Kitt,
There was
that's
a
what I was
couple. There was a few. I'm not up on my Batman.
I don't remember what that chick's name was anymore.
Rowan's brain can't remember. He did all of the brain processing power he could last night.
It's hard for him.
Yes.
I probably have her name written down. I didn't take any notes. Bryce is dead. Well, that's not it. It's not pretty. It's not an answer.
Okay.
Nope, that's not it.
That's the other guy.
My notes are frozen. Oh,
Mm,
here we go.
Mine are too.
I only write important things down. Names aren't one of them.
Shipwreck was important.
Shipwreck was
Right,
important.
shipwreck.
Silas.
Silent.
Silas.
Yes. Yeah, I can send Silas a message. What did you want me to tell her?
Tell her we have Kudath whole, and she owes us a really big favor.
I mean, she told you last night that.
Yeah, we contacted her.
Tell
Oh, I
her.
wasn't there.
Yes,
Oh.
you were.
Tell
Yeah, you
her
are.
where we
Well,
are.
I thought that was after.
She's
No,
gonna
it
help
was
us
when you guys were all
get to the
He's had
mountain.
a rough night.
She's gonna help us get to the mountain. Tell her where we are so that we can.
She said she told you last night to meet her at the base of the mountain. She said that she would have allies at the base. Do you want me to
At
read?
the base of the mountain. Hey, where's that cart?
It's just outside the door.
Let's load him up and cover him with a tarp.
There's gonna be guards out. I'm sure not all of them died last night.
We'll cover him with a tarp. Dead
He's-
bodies.
He's gonna make noise.
He's unconscious.
You know what?
He's got a
He
brass
does have
knuckle
a
in his
silver
mouth.
knuckle in his mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I can reread the message from Silas if need be, but it.
Well, we were supposed to meet her last night. That didn't happen.
No, we were supposed to meet her in the morning.
What was it,
tonight.
morning?
Yes.
This morning, yeah.
Well, how about you tell her we're gonna be on our way shortly?
Okay, yeah, I can tell her that she is to expect us at where are we meeting her?
At the base of the mountain where she told us to meet her?
She said she was sending operatives to help get through.
Get to the big. Okay.
Get through the
gate?
The gate.
Okay.
So tell her to meet
North
us
Gate,
here.
right?
What?
Yeah.
North Gate is where
No,
the
the
No,
gate.
the gates.
No,
the
through
mountain.
the mountain.
The entrance to the mountain.
We
yes.
have to get out of the town.
We have to go
Yes, you have to
west, don't we?
North.
Tell her to meet us outside
So-
the town then.
We need to go through the north gate.
You have to go through the north gate and through the mountain entrance.
Yeah.
Which gate did we collapse?
We collapsed
West.
the west gate.
Gotcha.
We can't go off that way, and we fixed the southeast.
South gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to go through the north gate.
Right.
Okay.
Tell her to meet us outside the north gate.
No,
She
No.
said.
we know where we're meeting. It's at the base of the mountain.
Yes,
gate
the base of the mountain.
onto the-
Okay.
We just have to get through
Can we just go?
the north gate.
Can we
Okay.
just go to the base of the mountain?
What about this? Okay. We helped, I think, defend this town last night. Maybe we earned ourselves some allies.
There's a cart outside.
Okay, how big is it?
It's big enough to put you on
As a werewolf.
as a werewolf.
Okay.
And he
It's
shrunk back
perfectly
down.
So let's just throw him on the cart, cover it with a tarp. We don't need to talk to people. We just need to get him out of town. The more people we talk to, the more people know what's going
These
on.
things are built to carry all of this. Just throw him on there. Let's go.
Fine. Just make sure he doesn't move.
Could I see some of those scraps?
Yes.
I
They
take
bought way too many.
I take a
bought
few
all
of
the
them
ones
and
they
I
had.
tie them into a mouth gag, and I am like, let's open the cell. If he moves, hit him.
Isn't he already gagged with a...
Yeah, because
Because he has one in his mouth, but I'm putting one over so he can't spit it out.
you did wrap rope around his snout as
Oh,
well.
We're just gagging
but he
him
As a
wasn't-
everyone.
human?
But he wouldn't have a snout anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, that was my thought process.
Yep,
so.
you're right. You're right.
So I asked Duke to just kind of cover me as I go into the cell, and I grab the hog tie rope
Mhm.
and give it a good yank to make sure that it is still taut.
It's definitely he has fought it a bit, so it's a little loose. It's not as tight as it previously was, but
I have more rope if you want to just rope him up some more.
We all have rope.
Well, somebody
Idiots,
doesn't
we all
to.
have swords. Duke, would you mind tightening these? You did a fantastic job on the workmanship here, and
As long as he's not too squirmish.
it doesn't seem to be moving.
I put my staff on his head. Go ahead.
All right, yeah.
Easier if we just kill him.
Do you need me to roll for us? Okay.
I don't have
You
to
pull
worry
him
about
nice
him.
and tight.
Yeah.
Alert
Get it back.
anybody to his attention if he's dead.
I lift his mouth up and tie a couple of rags around it.
Sounds good. So you guys bind and gag him, and start. We'll say you start making your way up and put him on the cart, and start planning.
Cover him with a tarp.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Uh,
I'll grab
We'll go
some,
into the inn and grab some blankets.
grab some blankets. Oh, by the way, Bryce is dead.
Why is Bryce dead? Did the zombies get him?
Yep.
Roll deception.
Yeah, but you.
I was like, my passive insight.
It's pretty high.
high. That is my passive insight.
19.
But she has more, so.
Right. You definitely question it for a second, and she sounds pretty.
I've seen a lot of dead people last
Right.
night.
It's got a better
Whatever.
line.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get my family's bar back.
It took a nap, apparently.
Anyway,
Once we get him into the cart, and throw blankets over him, I think I'm gonna try and put I have a
Before we get to that, you grab him and start making your way up. And as you guys start making your way towards the exit, you definitely would hear people about outside. So it's not going to be as easy as oh, it's deserted still. I can just drag this Goliath body out and throw it on a cart. But I think we will pick it up next time there, as it is late.
and we all level up.
You do actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I figured I put you guys through a lot.
I did some drinking.
You did. Oh, well, you almost died a couple times.
Oh my god, rogue or cleric.
Neither. Druid.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wizard. Just take a level of
So we're
wizard
level
skill.
12 now?
No,
I am now the
Wizard would be terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the joke, right?
But Ranger.
Oh, man.
Could do Ranger, sure.